Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad that you are here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. And today we are using it to play even more, extra more, a whole third day this week of Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is a um, flight simulator in the same vein, has like Microsoft Flight Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator. I know that's not a plane, but you get what I mean. Where the whole point, the whole why are you even playing this is to feel the experience of playing it. So you've got to put the key in, turn the key, boot everything up, raise the landing gear, all that stuff. That could seem like tedious unless you have a simulator or unless you're trying to live in that universe, and then the more detail the better, and that's what we have here. We are right where we left off at the world famous Hutton Orbital. We cheated to get here, but while we're here, we're going to take a look at a couple of things. Welcome, folks, to the chat. Welcome, Yupik. I think you said I got that wrong last time. Welcome, Tasty Ramen VCC. 07, everyone. 07. We are going to take a quick look around the area, and then we're going to start what the title says. We're going to start doing combat. I had a good time doing it yesterday in the newest ship, which is the Kestrel Mark II, and we're going to go rack up a couple of more of those. We're going to see if we can get the last mission that we had yesterday. I'll show it to you guys now. We had a mission which was kill the no, that's gold. Clutcher. Where's it at? Oh, well, that's why we couldn't find it. It's not here anymore. Oh, okay. We had a mission yesterday to kill somebody who was hanging out at Hutton Orbital, but that mission isn't there now. I did not remove it, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Hi, Space Sun. Somebody said hi, Space Dan. It was Daniel. Hi, Daniel. I hope you did your homework today. So we are at Hutton Orbital. I mentioned it was famous, and I mean in the game. Let's take a look at the local map. I'll show you why. This is where we are right now, and this is the only place that you can fly into, right here, Alpha Centauri, and you have to fly the long way to get over to Proxima Centauri to get to Hutton Orbital. Now, when the game first came out, the only way to do that was with what they called Super Cruise, which would take you over an hour. If I remember correctly, no ship could do it faster than an hour and 15 minutes. Then they came out with Super Cruise Overdrive, and you can only get out here by having a ship with enough gas, and you could just haul ass out here. It takes you about 15, 16 minutes. Today, I said we cheated because I got a ride from a fleet carrier, and we just jumped over here. We did that because this is where the pirate was hiding, and we wanted to see if we could get to him, but it wasn't in the cards today. You're changing the seal on a toilet. Does that count as homework? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I've done that before, and I did not do a good job. Okay, so since we're already at Hutton, you know what? We're not going to do it. There is a beacon over here that we could check, but we're not going to do it because we didn't get here fairly. Let's go ahead and take to the skies, get into Super Cruise, and take a look around and see if there's anything else we can do here. If there's not, if there's no secret pirate mission or whatnot, then what we'll do is head back. We need to get one more pirate to finish that other part of the mission. And after we've done that, we'll pick up all new missions for today. So we'll just wrap up a little bit of business, which in Elite Dangerous means we're going to spend the next 45 to an hour doing it. But that is how it rolls. And then we'll start today's business. Oh, the guy that built a Simstarr like that can't do a seal. Oh, no. No, the entire Simstarr is made out of misaligned toilet seals, man. Nothing in this machine is aligned properly. I'm sorry I gave you the impression. It just looks like a completed unit. It is 1,000 different things bolted together to look like it's right. You have a loadout for me, Jax? Okay. Well, I'm kind of happy with what I got, so we're gonna try it as it is at least a little bit. Welcome, Balls A, or welcome. You're in a drive-in? Like at a movie theater? That's cool. I just reached for my drink and I don't have it. I need that drink or I start getting froggy. I decided not to do tea today. I got Mountain Dew Liberty flavor from 4th of July like 4 years ago that I need to actually jump off the Simstarr and get. So hold on one second. Man, I am still too orange. Look at this. Look at me here, and then look at me here. I am orange. I got to do something about that too. Hold on. Go into filters, color correction. Let's turn on color correction. Yeah, that's better, but that makes this more pink. Let's try spill suppression. It's doing kind of the same thing. I thought I had this solved, and then I got on. I was orange again. It must be the red top that's making one part of the camera do this. Okay, so we're flying away from Hutton Orbital. And I'm just going to jump off and step to the other room. I'm back. It was just right off camera, pretty much, behind a door. Mountain Dew's great. I got this Mountain Dew thanks to my good friend Admin. And I gotta admit, I'm kind of sick of Mountain Dew now. Could use a Dr. Pepper. Take that ship, put cryo scramblers on the small hard points, and multis in the large. Strip shields, and then do it. Well, I mean, that's a good idea, but I kind of like what I've got, which is a little bit of a shotgun, a little bit of those torpedoes. I think they're pretty neat. I want to try them out at least a little bit. May you ask what I do for work? I do gig work, my friend. That's what I do for work. I drive around doing deliveries in my electric car during the day. Me and profitability have never gotten along. This is not an expensive build. What you're experiencing here is not something of expense, but something of cobbledness, tenacity. I've put it together based off things I've traded for. I've got some YouTube shorts if you want to take a look at those. No, it's a good idea, Jack. I'm just not going to do it today. What we'll do... Look at those. Look, all 3 stars. I never noticed that before. All 3 stars show up. That's cool. Okay, we're not going to Soul right now. So we'll go to Wise. Let's be Wise and go to Wise. What I'm talking about is that to get back to Alpha Centauri, even though we're in the Alpha Centauri system, the easiest way to do that is to jump out and then jump back again. So we're going to do that real quick. Remind me later on. Maybe we'll try it. Maybe we'll try your loadout towards the end of the night.
4, 3. Now jumping to Y0.
I'm more of a bard than an engineer. All of my background is in some form of presentation. That includes doing tech support and doing air traffic control.
Commander, we have arrived at the
you can join my instance, but I'm not going to wing up tonight unless it's somebody that's been on the channel for a while. I'd prefer it to be somebody who's a channel member. You need to get some sticks. You can't wait till you move. You'll be tempted to flight sticks. I recommend it. You know, I found 2 flight sticks recently, by the way. I found what was it? It was an X56. 2. That's why I'm stuttering. I found 2 X56s. One was $100 and one was $75 on the marketplace. The one that was $100 was actually the better deal because it came with the really expensive desk clamps to mount it onto a desk. And those you were getting basically for free because it's a $150 controller normally. The one that was $75 was by itself, but it's still an excellent deal. I like the X series. I like the Logitech X series myself. Scramblers are a powerful play item when you have them, or a power play item if you have them. I'm not sure if I do that or not. Is this my regular streaming time? Yes, it is. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays from 10 minutes ago. to 4 hours from now. So 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I often go a little long.
This is an enemy stronghold system.
What am I using now? These are VKB Gladiators. But the rules still apply. I got both of these Gladiators for $100 off the Facebook Marketplace together as one item. And that was when tariffs were brand new and VKB actually pulled out of the American market. So these were an extremely good deal. Now they're only a good deal. Now they're only like, oh, wow, that's great. At the time, it was, what, did you steal them? Kind of deal. When I saw that, I was like, I will come to your house right now. Showed up. There you go. Spent rent money on it. Nope, you're not too late. You're right on time today. Welcome, my friends. Welcome. It is nice to see familiar faces and new faces. A good mix of both is a healthy stream. So what we're doing right now is we're heading up the nav beacon. We have to get one more pirate from Alpha Centauri, and we're gonna look and see if we can't find one here at the nav beacon. Does my rig work for Star Citizen? No, because Star Citizen does not have the telemetry I require to allow the chair to move like it does. Also, I don't have the computer processing power. For real, I don't. I've got... Wait, what's this? Targets acquired. Okay. Shipping lane, Lagrange point to Eden. That's back where we were. I don't think I can do that one, guys. Maybe? Oh, no, I don't have the fuel. We're in a bit of a loop on this, and I kind of want to get it to work. Let me put some thought into this. Let me think about this for a second. We need more gas. That's what we need. We could make the 15 minutes back to Hutton Orbital, right? With the Super Cruise Overdrive? I just don't have enough gas. Because they're saying the same thing, that this guy is Lagrange point to Eden. Let's look at the missions again. I thought I had gotten these, but I guess I hadn't. Okay, assassinate this known pirate. We know where he is now, and he's right where we were a second ago. We need you to eliminate 2 pirates of Alpha Centauri Brotherhood faction. Getting him to take care of both of these. What do we have for locations? Where are we right now? One sec. This is Alpha Centauri in the middle, right? No, Alpha Centauri B. What is directly behind us? What star is this? This is... It just says Alpha Centauri, so I have to assume that that's Alpha Centauri A. Okay. 07. Video of the verse. 07. Welcome. You want a VKB, still do, but you're nervous about getting them mapped. Mapping's not a problem. Running their program and setting up the firmware is something I did once and never thought about again, so you're good there. You got to run. Well, thanks for coming in the first place. Welcome. I hope you come back at some point. Am I planning anytime soon to do a stream on the weekend? I have done streams on the weekend, and they have not worked well for me. But yeah, I can do it if there's a demand for it. Stick and stick is best, but throttle and stick are okay too. Yeah, I like throttles myself. I know I'm using a stick now, and it is great, but I used throttle for 10 years, so that's why I recommend them for starters. Okay, so the reason I was looking up where we are is we need... What is this? It's a fleet carrier. That's a fleet carrier. What is this? An Orbital Truckers Cooperative. It's probably not a place I can park. What I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of going over and getting some more gas tanks, clearing out some space and adding more gas tanks so I can make this trip over to Eden. I don't think this is a place I can actually go. We will take a look and see, though. Oh. What the heck? One second. Every day this week, I have had some kind of gremlin to chase. For some reason, the touch panel on this is not working. And now I've got to reboot. I was going to get off and do it then and there. I'm going to do it from here instead. Oh, you can see why I don't like to do this. I forgot my mic was there. That's funny. I'm still used to having the mic on my head, and I almost dropped the microphone on the ground. Nope, that's not working. Okay. I really want my third screen, y'all. Am I having trouble with this screen? Yo, how's it going? I can't see your name from here. It's too darn small. Well, why isn't this working? What the heck, man? Ay. This should be working, and it's not working, you guys. Story of my life. This should definitely be functioning right now. That it's not is weird. Well, if it doesn't work, after this, I was about to say I'm going to turn it off and not use it, but oh, it's Mappy Man. Hey, Mappy. Welcome. You're bad luck to me, man. There we go. Got it. Okay. I fixed it. Problem averted. Situation normal. How are you? All right. Fix that. Make sure the stream's still going well. All right. So we were looking for the cooperative, and I don't see it listed on this map, so that's not very helpful either. Welcome, Wernick. Welcome. So it turns out that mission from last night, the reason it didn't show up is making the jump to Alpha Centauri using the ship made us lose connection to the instance. So we have to fly this the hard way, and I'm tempted to do so. I'm flying to this thing called civilian installation to see if I can. Oh, you know what? Let's do it this way. Let's fly to Wise. It's always wise to fly to Wise. Okay.
Setting course for Y1639.
And let's just go to a place where we know where there is a reasonable station at a reasonable distance. We'll swap out some of these gas tanks, and then we'll come back here and see if we can't make that trip to Hutton Orbital with the Super Cruise Overdrive. Welcome, Matthew Bolt. Welcome. Getting the Guardian booster unlocked is a pain. You keep getting power cells instead of Guardian tech components. Yep. I was just editing. I just finished editing, I should say, the stream where we went and did that, and it was a pain in the butt. I'm glad I did it, though. I thought it was kind of fun. Like, I got fond memories. I didn't even remember the frustration until I looked at the video. You're really interested in exactly how does my stream setup look like. I know you once said that you have multiple PCs. Yeah, I mean, they're actually shown. That particular short does show that information. I just have a separate computer. The picture I showed is accurate. I have a separate computer for running the stream and a third computer for running this screen right here, this one, the one that's changing above us. But I've just had some bad luck with it during this group of this set of streams. I'm starting to realize now, though, that since this one looked like it had locked up, this is another computer that I'm using as an emergency backup. Maybe my original TriStar works just fine, and there was an unrelated problem. I tried not to make major changes to the Simstarr during my 3 streaming days. So I have from Thursday to Sunday again to figure it out. So that's when I'll go through and give it a proper look-see. Oh, 7, Gentle Berserker. Oh, 7. We're going to a station, a small one, here at Wise whatever. It's Wise 1639-6847, which is very near Earth. And we're going to switch out some components so that we can go get this pirate, because at this point, it's becoming a thing. I should have done it last night, but it was at the end of the stream, and I did not know what the problem was. Now I do, so we're locked in, guys. We're gonna do this. I do wish, going back to someone asking about a weekend stream, I do wish I had streamed last Sunday, because they did a rally up there at Rendezvous Point, where we were last week. That rally looked like it was fun, man. There was like 30 SRVs there. It would have been cool to be amongst them, but there'll be other rallies. We'll get another chance. Yeah, ask a question. Since you saw the short, the one that went viral for whatever reason, and you're like, well, I have even more questions. Ask away. I'll do my best to answer them.
Set her down on landing pad 1.
Man, the temperature's starting to rise here in the southeast. I don't know if you can tell, but I got a little bit of sweat on me now. I might have to turn the fan on too. So I guess I better get used to making changes in the middle of a stream. I don't like doing that, but when needs must, when I get surprised, there's something I can do. I got to admit, it would be nice if the TriStar, the original one that I thought was broken on Monday, if the problem is this monitor, that would be nice, because that one's already got all my settings just right.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Did you scan the system for gremlins? Yes, and I found hundreds of thousands of them. This thing's more gremlin than it is a working machine. You were grinding your Federation rank in Sol and avoided Alpha Centauri missions because of the system distances. Yeah, I should have done that, and I'll do that tonight. But at this point, we got Super Cruise Overdrive, right? We got it. We can make this work. Software, all that is running Windows or some Linux distro custom setups. I've got it all running on Windows 11, which I know is an unusual thing to do. But I realized about the middle of last year, no, right about when I started building the Simstarr, I realized that Windows is not out of my control. The enshittification that they're doing, the different things that they're doing to make it worse, are not something that I can't turn off. I have special scripts I can run. I was able to run Windows 11 on all these computers, and one of them is an i3 from 2014 with 8 gigs of RAM, and it runs great. It's a stable operating system. It's a lot like Linux, where it just runs on anything. They just don't want it to run on anything. They want it to run on new computers, so they've added some enshittification to stop it from working. I just removed that enshittification. So that is the reason why I'm still using Windows, because I'm still the boss of it. Oh, no outfitting available. Darn it. Okay. This is becoming a thing. I'm becoming intrigued. We're going to Earth. Going back to Earth. This is happening.
Setting course for Sol. System is just...
All we did was come here and spend $8 million.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
I guess we're technically grinding for the Federation right now. I'm an Alliance Nakado Kane person, but I guess we are doing a Federation work because they are the ones in charge in every pirate mission we get from them. counts towards their stuff. Was it 8 million well spent? Yes, we have used our virtual dollars to feed the virtual hungry. So yes.
Now jumping to song 2.
Man, why did this screen stop working? Why did I have to reboot it? I am running extra power to it via USB, but that's never been a problem before. Not until I started upgrading the Elgato equipment, so it makes me wonder what's up.
We have reached our target destination.
Okay. It doesn't matter which one we go to.
Stronghold system, Commander.
So let's go...
We have 2 places of interest entries for this system, filed under humans and base jumping. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
Let's go to the old Abe Lincoln. We're just dropping off our SRV and we're picking up a fuel tank. That's our plan right now. I know you can deep-load Windows and make it run on anything. You're just a big Linux guy. And so you might need to look into Windows a bit more. Yeah. Being a Linux guy, you know this. Getting into Linux is not always the smoothest thing to do. Getting help with Linux, needing help with Linux is a stumbling block. I think it's intentional at this point. I think there are gatekeepers that want to keep people out, and I don't have time for that. I'm trying to run a show. I know my Windows, so I just made Windows work. If the game is on one computer and the side panel is on another computer, how are they talking to each other? They are not. All of these computers are air-gapped effectively. I mean, they're still plugged into the same network, but they are not talking to each other. I've got a capture card that is connected to the streaming computer. So it is talking to the gaming computer simply by grabbing its screen, the entire desktop. That's what I'm broadcasting to you on the big. And the other one is informational only. It is so that I can look up things like the different stations and the different things available. That's what's up there. And what's up there is a magic trick. This screen right here is the third computer. And this computer is being injected into the stream simply via OBS trickery. I'm looking at it with my eyeballs. All of these, I have a screen here, a screen here, and a screen here. So how are they connected together? My eyeballs and my fingers. Does that make sense? Hello again, Crom. Welcome. I meant, how is the application talking to the game? There is... Hold on. Let's make sure we're safe. It's using webhooks. Webhooks are freaking magic for things like this. So, I need to restart this one anyway. Hold on.
Station services are on standby for your arrival.
This hasn't been working all day, so we're going to reboot this real quick. There we go. All right, so I've got Icarus Terminal right here. It's reading the journal file from Elite Dangerous, and it is then sending it out to this local IP address, and then I'm just using Brave to load it up. The other one is ED Copter, which is doing the exact same thing, just in a different interface, and that's connecting me to ED Copilot. But basically, ED Copilot, all of these programs are just reading the open file, journal file that gets updated every time I make a change in the game. And then it's reporting it back in a graphical way. That's pretty much how it is. Do I use Game Glass? I do not. I use Touch Portal, but I'm not using Touch Portal at this moment because you remember I was saying that my third computer was giving me trouble. So I made a last-minute patch replacement of the laptop with a tiny little garbage. It doesn't even have batteries in it. Razer. What do they call it? They call it a Razer Blade. They're so edgy. Anyway, that computer is not set up for Touch Portal, so I'm not currently using it. The reason I rebooted it is Touch Portal is listening for when I'm off the landing pad, and then it raises the landing gear.
To your right.
Gamerglass did reach out to me a couple of months ago. They wanted me to reconsider using them. Last I looked, it was too expensive. But they assured me that wasn't the case anymore. So I do have to look up and see if Gamerglass is a good choice. You enjoyed the combat shirt? Oh, good. I'm glad you did. What about the sequel?
You may disembark when ready.
Is there a reason I like Touch Portal over Stream Deck? Well, I've got a Stream Deck, but that's controlling part of the stream. That's down here. Yeah, Touch Portal lets me do this. Hold on. Here we go. So here is Icarus, right? No, wait, sorry. This is ED Copilot, and this is Icarus. And then if I had it set up, I could just swipe over to the third one, a Touch Portal. So it being an app I can load is why I use it over Stream Deck. Stream Deck wouldn't be able to load ED Copilot and Icarus the way that it does. Okay, we are back at Earth. We're at the Abraham Lincoln. And let's go to the mission board. Let's spend a little more money. Looks like they want lots of our millions. Man, the Southeast East is a crazy place that it was in the 20s not 2 weeks ago, and now it's hot enough for me to sweat while wearing a sports jacket. It's crazy.
Incoming message.
That's a message saying that they like our they like the cut of our jib. They like the way we spend money. Let's go read it. Actually, what are they saying? Salutations, Commander. Thanks for your dedicated service. You were considered an ally of Aegis Corps. We hope you will continue to support us and will always be welcomed. Well, thank you. That's nice of you. Am I working towards a Corvette? Kind of. In that I am working. I'm working to raise my reputation in everything slowly but surely. So I'm actually what I'm looking for is a lead across the board. Did somebody say jib? I don't think so. We're gonna jib some pilots later, if that's what you mean. We are playing the game with the long-term goal of being able to basically max out everything. We created a whole new account just so we could do this on the stream. So that is the long-term goal. All right, fuel tanks. What we're trying to do. Why won't it let me have this fuel tank? What's the problem? Oh, storage container has something. Hold on. Do I have stuff in the... No, it's empty. I must have misread what that just said. Hold on. Go rack. Replace module with a fuel tank. What's the problem? Storage container for fuel used by ship's power plant. Why can't I... Oh, transfer. Are you kidding me? You guys don't have any freaking fuel tanks? This is Elite Dangerous, you guys. Oh, you like the cut of my jib? Yeah, as soon as you said that. Hold on. Let me do it right. He said, I like the cut of your jib. And I went, oh, you think so? I immediately did the Picard maneuver. Yar, me hearties. Oh, all right. So this is Elite Dangerous all over. We're 34 minutes in, and all we're trying to do is get to our location so we can have the battle. This is a good thing. That's why I like this game. So since the Abraham Lincoln, for whatever reason, can't give me what I want, we're going to Jameson. We've been to Jameson a lot recently. This is a place that has a discount on everything, but the real reason we go there is because they have everything. If something is available for purchase in this game, and you have access to it, you will be able to get it here. Why did my ID stuff go away?
Resuming our route to Shinrata Desra. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Okay. So we're doing all of this so we can fly over and get ourselves a ship that can make the journey to Hutton Orbital on its own. And then once we've done that, We will fight this one guy, and then we will be able to move on to today's business. So there will be combat eventually. Oh, come on, man. I don't really want to get a fine today, so we're gonna let this guy through. So is that a man cave type of build? No, what are you doing, dude? No, we're in my garage, man. This is using the same plug as my EV car. All right, well, if you're gonna be like that. This is a small craft, we should be able to fit. There we go.
Landing gear retracted.
What were we talking about? I was saying, oh yeah. So yeah, I'm in my garage. That's why it's not climate control. That's why I'm in a flop sweat right now. It gets way too cold in the winter, way too hot in the summer. I've done some things to mitigate that, but it will still be uncomfortable either way, in both directions. I do plan to move this into the basement. And why does my wife allow it? Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she? She knew what she got into. It's fine. I know what she would say if she were here. She would say that, yeah, of course she supports speed. She thinks what I'm doing is great.
Are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Well, most people would have abandoned the mission. That's true, except when you're a streamer, you don't have to be good at video games when you're a streamer, but you do have to stick to the bit. People do not like it when you come up against frustration and then you say, that's it, I give up. That's not a thing. So you got to push on when you're doing stream stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't forget to report that ship accident to the space authorities. Actually, I wasn't part of it. That same thing happened to me recently. A cop was driving recklessly. I'm sorry, but they were. They were driving recklessly, and now they pulled into the oncoming traffic, and that guy had to move out of the way, didn't stop in time, and rear-ended somebody else. That cop caused that accident. I did not report it. I just kept on going.
We have reached our target destination. We have a places of interest entry.
Am I making money? Probably not, actually. Used to play the old version of this on the Acorn 500 school computer. Yep, I remember that myself. Well, I didn't play it at school. I played it at home, but I didn't play it much. But I do know exactly what you're talking about. We are looking for Jameson Memorial. Now, I am still having a problem with my TV clicking on and off. That's going to make combat a pain in the butt, but I'll see what I can do about it. Moldy VRC thinks this is awesome. Well, thank you. I think you're awesome. If you already have an expensive hobby, how do you convince her another one? You don't have to. Just walk her through it. Make her part of it. It's fine. Besides, this isn't as expensive as it looks. Yeah, that's true. I probably make about $10 a stream, actually. Oh, meant to get that pilot some help. Oh, no, they're going to blow him out of the sky. If we had stayed there another 4 minutes, they would have just turned their cannons around and blown him up and just let his wreckage hit the ground. That's the help that they provide to pilots in this game. I thought you guys knew that. I would have stayed to let you guys watch the destruction. Yeah, it was just called Elite, and then in the 80s, and then it was called Elite 2, and this is actually Elite 3. It's called Elite Dangerous. I think it was a well-chosen name. I like the name. You start off in the game being harmless, and then mostly harmless, and then dangerous, and then Elite Dangerous. There's a bunch of steps in between, of course. I'm jumping, but you get the idea. Yeah, I know, man. It's incredible the advantages we've made in computing. You're not wrong about that. 07, skinny long peen. 07. You're once again the name I get right every time. Happy Wednesday, Crispies. Happy Wednesday. One day a big ship got stuck in the toaster, and it didn't get blown up, and you had to swap instances. So that's interesting. Planning on any other games besides Elite? Yes. Eventually, we'll do more Star Wars Squadrons. We'll do Mech Warrior. We'll do Crazy Taxi, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's in the works.
Core Dynamics, Sierra, India, Mike.
It's, you know, you got to walk a careful line when you do this kind of stuff. Yeah, I know all of my shorts are the same. I thought that I would be spamming people if I did it this much, but it's giving me the reach I need. And when I do any other game but Elite Dangerous, the views go down. So Elite Dangerous is shocking. Besides, this is a good game for the Simstarr. It's a good game, and there's lots to do. So.
Landing gear deployed.
I know if I actually switched over to car racing, I would get a bunch of people, but I don't want to race cars, you know? Elite 1984, Frontier Elites 2 1993, Frontier First Encounters 1995, Elite Dangerous PC and Macintosh 2014. So this is Elite 4. I did not know about Elite First Encounters. That's a new one to me. I did not know about that one. Let's get it, boys. Any space battles? Of course we're not getting any space battles, man. Of course not. I have to do 15 different spreadsheets before we can do any space battles. We're still working on the one from last night. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. I've actually come back to Jameson specifically so that I can come in here and add some more fuel tanks so that we can go to where we need to go. We have to do a 15-minute real-time flight to do what we're trying to do here. There we go.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you
We're going to replace everything we don't absolutely need with fuel tanks. We don't need the Guardian frameshift booster right now. We're going to replace it with a fuel tank. We don't need a planetary vehicle hangar right now, but I know, watch, mark it. This is going to bite me in the ass later tonight. Same thing with the detailed surface scanner. And advanced approach suite. Can I replace the advanced approach suite with a, no. It was worth looking at. All right, refuel. Okay, let's set a course back for Alpha Centauri. Do that by going to transactions. Ever thought about No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky does not work with the chair, but even if it did, it's more of a first-person game with some flight elements. It would not be very good content for the Simstarr show.
Setting course for Alpha Centauri. We will reach our destination.
Yeah, you remember when the subs were 3 digits, and look at you now, over 16. That's true, man. That's true. Yeah, we actually started Project Simstarr on the YouTube channel with 123 subs because I repurposed this from something from about 15 years ago. I repurposed it into this. So we started with 123 subs, and we got to 500. That was great. That took 6 months. Then we went from 500 to 1,000 in about 6 months, and then we went from 1,000 to 16,000 in about a month, which is freaking crazy. 2 months. Sorry, 1,000 in 2 months. Your rig gives kind of spaceship vibes, so racing sims kind of boring in comparison. Yeah, well, I can race in the SRV, but it doesn't grab other people's attention, but that's okay. Yeah, please take a moment and hit that like button. It helps the algorithm. It certainly does. If you're on phone and you hit the hype button on mobile, oh, you're saying that right now, yeah. If you hit the hype button on mobile, it does help as well. Do I play Star Citizen? No, I do not. Does not work with the chair, and I don't have the processing power to run it, and it's more of a first-person shooter with some flight elements. If you feel that offensive, it's because you're defensive about Star Citizen. That's actually true. I didn't say it was a bad game. I just said it wasn't something that would work well in the chair. Okay. Let's see here. So we have set course for Alpha Centauri. Our reputation's changed here. That's right. Okay. We can just remove that. We don't need that anymore. Because they're going to give that to us again. We still have this mysterious tip-off. Our operators have found some high-value data at a settlement belongs to our competitor. We'd like to keep an eye on it. The launch shooting latitude is here. It expires on March 18th. So I actually plan to go and do that one, but I have to come back here and put all that shit I just got back on the ship. What makes it work with the game that others don't have? The telemetry is available in the active memory, so it is not supported by Frontier Developments, but the telemetry is part of the game that is easy. I'm not the one doing it. Easy to grab by other developers, by indie GitHub guys, and they have found this data and they have turned it into something that the programs can understand. So I use Sim Tools, but there's also Sim Hub and Sim Racing Studio. Oh, stop. And so it grabs the telemetry in a way that those computers can understand. Star Citizen had that kind of telemetry, no longer has it.
Frameshift drive charging.
There is a way to emulate it with joystick. That's not good enough for me. That means that anytime I move the joystick, the chair will move. So if I bump the joystick while we're landing, it doesn't work. Not what I want. They have to have it as a complete package for me to be interested. Sorry, No Man's Sky. Originally I thought had the telemetry, but it doesn't. The one that I'm gonna fake is actually going to be Crazy Taxi. I really want to play Crazy Taxi in this machine. I'll reach out to some devs at some point and see if they can't help me. And man, we're having problems with this again. Problems everywhere. Every time you think you got something fixed, something else goes wrong. Something's getting disconnected, you guys. Well, you know what? Before we get off and we make these changes, we need to go back to Alpha Centauri. And the reason we need to do that is so that we can start the 15-minute journey to fight this one low-level pirate. While we're flying to Alpha Centauri, I can jump off the Simstarr, and I can go mess with these wires again. I hate doing that during the stream, but if it's turning off like this for this long, we'll never be able to get through the show. So
our next star is a white dwarf.
Yeah, Crazy Taxi would be fun. So what I can do is I can set it up for joystick control, and so it just responds.
We're now one jump from Alpha Centauri. Don't bother supercharging here, Commander.
Oh, we don't have to supercharge. Okay.
Within our standard FSD jump range.
Let's go then. Ooh, that is a blackout. I cannot have combat this way.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm flying via the OBS interface. You have to start feeding them after midnight. I keep getting them wet is the problem.
We're jumping to Alpha Centauri.
You know that movie has Gizmo the cutest gremlin, right? And that was in the 80s when we were inventing things like Slimer and Gizmo and Snarf and stuff like that. Nowadays, it's really obvious what he is. He's a fluffy guy to sell toys. But if you think about it, in the movie Gremlins, Gizmo is the cute one to develop a rapport with humans so that their bloodline can continue. He is always the source of all the gremlins. And I argue to you that he is doing his evolutionary job in being the cute one that doesn't like what he does. Okay. Oh, you know what? We're flying away from the sun. We shouldn't be doing that. We got to go back to the nav beacon. Because when we fly away, they despawn. So we have to hit the nav beacon. Oh, my God, this freaking screen. You guys understand how annoying that can be, right? It's like when you hear a noise out of sync. You know, when something's happening that shouldn't be happening randomly. It's very, very annoying. More annoying than if I had lost the TV altogether. You played ED for 7 years and got into Star Citizen. It's visually stunning, but ED has better dev management. Yeah, nowhere near as many bugs. I agree. I'm not dissing Star Citizen. It's just, it's not the same game. Nobody comes in and asks why I'm not playing Resident Evil right now. You know what I mean? Resident Evil has driving mechanics. Why aren't I using it? All right, so we're approaching the staff beacon again. All right, then that's going to make him, we're going to get a new email that he's available. And that's going to make him show up at the Lagrange point. And then we have to fly to the Lagrange point ourselves. I thought I had fixed it. I always think I thought I fixed it. I thought I had fixed the TV clicking out by better securing the cable, but it did not work.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, well, ED's Elite Dangerous is a flight simulator. It's a flight simulator like all the other flight simulators you've heard of. It's just in space.
2, 1.
If I was flying around in Microsoft Flight Simulator, would anybody be telling me that I needed to play, I don't know, what's a flying game that's a combat game? The first thing that comes to mind is probably older than some of you, which is Crimson Skies. Crimson Skies. Why aren't you playing Crimson Skies if I'm playing Microsoft Flight Simulator? You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, guys. He respawned closer. Lore-wise, it means he left Alpha Centauri. Oh, I think. No, he didn't. He's still over there. Okay. So we are activating... Oh, wait. No, we're not. No, we're not. We got to go back. Yeah, that disconnect you're hearing is a different issue. The failure is unrelated. How about that? Actually, you shouldn't be hearing that at all. So that means that that's a failure of on the gaming PC. All right. We actually have to charge all the way. We got to get a full tank.
Fuel scooping.
So we're gonna scoop some fuel. But no, DCS and Microsoft Flight Simulator are very similar. One has combat, the other one doesn't. I'm saying, what flying game could you be playing that if you're running Microsoft Flight Simulator and you're dressed up like a Delta employee and you're pushing the buttons and you're actually flying, and then somebody's like, "Why aren't you playing Fortnite?" You know what I mean? But I can't think of another flight simulator that is like that. So the analogy kind of falls apart. I would let it run not in overdrive while I expect the power cords. No, it's fine. We started the journey yesterday, and I know that it'll fly straight. It's cool. Well, thanks for coming, Terra Nowhere. Good luck on the CG. We're still trying to kill one guy. Well, thanks for the sub. Everspace 2 is cool. Haven't played it in a while. Well, it's not an issue of first person. It actually has to be a flight simulator to be a thing. Well, again, like Gran Turismo is a driving simulator, right? Gran Turismo is a driving simulator. It is not. Oh, there you go. You're driving around in Gran Turismo, and somebody might go, "Why aren't you playing Grand Theft Auto 5?" Grand Theft Auto 5 is not a driving simulator. It's a first-person game or a third-person game with driving elements in it. There's a huge difference. Yes, I could make this work in Grand Theft Auto 5, but that would not be the point of such a machine. That's got to make sense to you guys. That's got to answer it for you. So as good as Star Citizen is, it is not a flight simulator. It is a third-person game with flight simulator elements, and that's what we want. Okay, so we are finally headed to Hutton Orbital, you guys. We're hitting the Super Cruise overdrive. There we go. And he was saying, you don't want to be in Super Cruise overdrive where you're in there to adjust the cables. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, it says 21 minutes. Get it down to 15 minutes. Okay, I'm feeling good about that. Hopefully we have enough fuel to make it. If we don't, we're going to have to abandon this mission, guys. I just mentioned how it's important for a streamer to do this, but, well, no. Okay, if this fails, we just need a ship with better fuel. And we can actually do that. We can go back. I'm going to be talking to you guys right now, but my mind is hurting. Okay. Now, I do have a powered USB hub, and I'm starting to think that the USB hub may actually be having trouble. It might be time to change it, but that is not connected to the TV in any way. If I removed it altogether, it would still be a problem. So I know my problem is not that hub. I mean, I am taking things that are not meant for motion, and I'm putting them in motion, right? So I can expect hardware failures. But we're gonna limp through today. We're gonna get it done one way or another. And then I will take the next 5 days to do some kind of repair. I have an identical powered USB hub that I will remove the one that's in there and replace it with the other one and see if that helps. It needs to be one that runs on 240 volts. This one does, but maybe that's why I'm having trouble. Maybe I'm getting a short because of all the cat hair. Sometimes Simmer sneaks in there and takes a nap. So maybe I need to blow it out and clean off the connections, and maybe that'll help. I'm lucky my microphone's working, because when that hub broke yesterday, I lost my ability to talk to you guys for a minute. I might be able to run the box that's failing on me, because I do believe it's the box that's failing. I might be able to run that in a different way so it's not hitting so many G-forces. It depends on how long the cable is. It's a proprietary cable that goes from this screen down to it. I won't make it. I'm at half fuel, and we're not halfway there yet. Okay, we won't make it. Slowing down. Okay. All right, Jameson Memorial, and we're not going there this time to replace it. What we're doing instead is that's where my nearest ship is. And the Caspian Explorer can absolutely make this journey. So we are going over there. We're going to switch out this ship to the Caspian Explorer. We are going to have to outfit it. So I guess it is lucky that we're at Jameson. We're going to have to outfit it. And, oh my goodness. So frustrating. I'm sorry. It's very frustrating. I just lost both my monitors just now.
Frameshift drive charged.
Oh. We'll go back to Jameson. We'll switch it out with the Caspian. We'll put weapons on the Caspian, load it with fuel, and then go say hello to our friend. Killing this guy is tonight's goal. I would change the title in the thumbnail if I could. If this was Twitch, I would change the title.
Our next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Fuel scooping.
What's this email? Yeah, that. We don't need that anymore. Gone. That's the same one we'll get again. Would I call this my favorite game of all time? No, that would be the Metal Gear series. I can't choose between 1 and 2.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
We will be cruising in system for a while.
But that's a good thing, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, you don't want your favorite thing to be something that you do consistently week after week, right? I'm turning this into a bit of a job. I clock in every week from Monday to Wednesday, 7 to 11, right?
This star isn't.
So we want something that I like a lot, but won't get sick of, and that's what this is. This is a game that is a background protein for my stream sandwich.
Don't bother supercharging here, Commander. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range. There is a potential for
that's not a bad idea to have a special stream where you guys troubleshoot it, but I already know what's going to happen when I do that. The screen is going to turn on and off. I know what the problem is. It is not the wire itself. It's either the seating or the monitor itself may be failing. But just now, there must have been a power surge of some kind because I lost this screen. This screen here, which is just off. This is my OBS screen. And I lost this screen at the exact same time. They are not related. They are not connected in any way. The only thing that they share is electricity. So there must have been a power surge of some kind.
We have arrived at the requested location. We have a places of interest entry for the system, filed under ship discounts.
Okay, now that was interesting. I just lost part of the USB to my controllers, and that's weird because they're not plugged in. They're running directly, so I've got something going on. Not Pirates Memorial. I want to go to Jameson Memorial. One pilot in particular. Okay. Although I don't know what Pirates Memorial is, we should probably go check it out at some point. Read the story there. People sometimes ask me, is there a lot of maintenance? The answer is no, except I do have a lot of system failures because I built most of this myself out of obsolete hardware. But it'll go for months with no trouble at all, and then suddenly I will have 4 different failures simultaneously, making it difficult to troubleshoot. This game is an MMO by my definition, yes. We're in a private instance, which means only people watching the stream know about it and join us. If we were in open, I would be dead right now. I'm in Jameson Memorial. Come on. Jameson Memorial's famous, and there's a lot of griefers that hang out here. If I was in the public forum, I'd be kind of screwed. Okay, so we're gonna limp through. I'm gonna switch out the ship like I was talking about. We're gonna load it up with some weapons. And then we are going to fly to Hutton Orbital. And when we do, that's when I'll jump off and I'll start messing with these cables again. I have an idea of something I might be able to change that might help. But, you know, any MMO can be a private instance too, you know? Any MMO you can just choose to hang out with your buddies on a server that no one else is on. So, yeah, I consider this an MMO. People who play other MMOs may not agree, but I do. I guess Microsoft Flight Simulator's an MMO as well. All those simulators are because they let you all share the same universe. If I want to do more flying sims that work with this rig, SimTools has War Thunder. Yeah, I know. I don't want to do War Thunder. That's not in outer space. Why would I not want to be in outer space? If I was going to do something on the ground, it would be a racing sim. What is up with losing a USB connection at the same time I lose my TV monitor? What am I even losing? What even is that?
Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 19er.
Bay 19ers, here and in Mike, checking skids down.
Commander, you will find landing pad 19 at 10 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to
Landing
your
gear
left.
deployed.
War Thunder doesn't look like a very fun game to me, although I do understand why people like it. There is a
Ship is on the ground. Engaging docking reception.
that's the game where someone was getting so much minutia into a plane or a tank that they said, no, this button should be here, not over here. And they were like, no, it's fine. And he was like, here is the manual. And he posted top secret information on military secrets on the forums. And what's funny about that is that the response was, guys, stop posting top secret war documents on the forums. Not, you've done this and we're appalled. It's, you've done it again and we're asking you again not to do it. That tells me that War Thunder is got to be an incredible sim, that it made people do that multiple times. I love it. All right, shipyard. Bandwidth limitation of the computer? No, definitely not. The laptop, the backtop, has a bandwidth issue, which I may be getting into with this teleprompter I'm talking to you in. That's true. But the other computer is standalone and does not have that issue, has never had that issue, and is not connected to any of that at all. So it will not be a bandwidth issue. Good idea, though. All right, so we're going back, and we're getting rid of these fuel tanks again. I'm going to take the time to switch them back so that I have what I need right away. Okay, what was in this one? Anybody remember? Was it a frame shift booster? No, because that was a class 3. I had a class 2 before. Hold on. I know what this fuel tank was a scanner, so we're gonna go put that back on. It's even engineered. So we're gonna put that back. There we go. This one was probably my SRV again. Yeah, because that's the one that we already have done. Let's make sure there's a car inside. It's our Scorpion. Excellent. Didn't mean to push that button. I have seen wacky things be caused by unrelated wacky things, though. So just because I'm sure it's not a bandwidth problem doesn't mean you shouldn't mention it. Mech Warrior seems like it would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I can make Mech Warrior work right now. I could download it, boot it up, install the plugin, and be Mech Warrioring in a minute. It's on my list. We'll get to it. We had... What did we have in this spot? Oh, I do remember something we had in the other spot, though. We had Olympics. Let's see if we can put Olympic controller back in. Electro-Olympic controller. No, we had a multi-Olympic controller. So let's try... It's a wooden class 2. It must have been class 3. Controllers. These are all collector Olympic controllers. One sec. It might be electrical as you suspected. KB does recommend connecting their controllers through powered USB. As PSU was getting power dips, it would probably affect controllers. Well, I haven't had... I had a problem with the controller for just a second. These have been really reliable. There haven't been any problems with the controllers in the months and months that I've had them. Not to say it's not happening now, though. Things can work until they can't anymore. That happens all the time. Multi-controller Olympics. There we go. Okay, so I had a 3B. Okay, so now we know. So this one, that's a level 2. Hold on. This fuel tank was a multi-controller level 3 operations limpet. That's what we want. Okay, so we've got 2 others. I know one of them was a frame shift. Was a this is fuel scoops. No, I want my frame shift, right? My frame shift booster, I should say. Prospector Olympics. And we are still, even though I've promised you guys combat, we are still trying to get to our first guy. I love this game. I really do. I think it's great. FSD boosters. There we go. Okay, so I had a 2H Guardian frame shift booster in this machine. Okay, that definitely went... That went here. Shift boosters. Okay. And then what did I have here? Was it a shield bank, maybe? was a shield bank. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, so I had a level 4 shield bank here. Guys, I actually managed to rebuild this. I put this back together the way I found it. That's freaking great. Okay. Shield bank, controller. Oh, no, I don't. I'm still missing something. Because I had a cargo bay. So something is different now that it wasn't here before. Fuel scoop, frame shift booster, vehicle hangar, detailed service scanner. We need to have at least some ability to store stuff. Which one of these many things was it? This looks like everything, man. I guess I didn't have a shield bank. I must have had a storage module here. So we'll swap it out with the cargo rack. There we go. That's my fuel scoop. No, I had my fuel. I never touched my fuel scoop. It's still here. It's the same fuel scoop I had before. All Olympic controllers are odd number slots. Okay. Whole package was cargo. No, I didn't touch the whole package. I left it in there. Oh, so the cell is triggered. Okay, yeah. That's why I had one. I didn't want it. Okay. So this is good. And we only did that so we could put it back where we found it, guys. Because I want my Caspian Explorer. This will not be the best combat ship, but we're dealing with a guy that's below our level anyway, so. We will switch this out. Okay, Starport Services. This shouldn't be too bad.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 86.31 light years.
Okay, this shouldn't be too bad because we have plenty of power. Boy, this thing's got a lot of weapon spots on it. Okay. They're all class 2 except for one class 3. Okay, what do we want this class 3 to be? I say a beam laser. Yeah, let's get ourselves a gimbaled beam laser in our class 3 spot.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
And then let's put some frag cannons in there. Why not? Oops. One more frag cannon. Oops, that's not gimbaled. That's gimbaled. Was the other one gimbaled? Nope, the other one was not gimbaled. Damn it, we got to swap it out. Nice. Frag cannons. Gimbaled. Okay. And then we're going to pop in some torpedoes. We won't be using the torpedoes at the same time anyway, so it's going to be okay. I'm going to load this thing up with torpedoes, guys. It's not even going to be fair. I'm going to go full Gundam on these guys with these torpedoes. The reason we're even doing that is because I wanted to try the torpedoes, and I didn't really have the chance yesterday. So. No, we want torpedoes. I was curious about what the torpedoes would do, and so now I'm gonna hit them with a bunch of torpedoes. Yeah, that's overkill. Yeah, that's stupid. You are correct. What's your point? All right. Fire groups. Beam laser on. Hold on. Beam laser on spot 1. Okay. Frag cannons on spot 2. Torpedoes. No, it'll be all right. He's saying power issues, but it won't be. It won't. Power issues won't be an issue. There's one other thing we need. I want to maximize the ability to shoot this guy. Utility mount. Empty mount, and we want a kill warrant scanner.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then
Oh,
reopen Alpha Center
yeah,
once
that's
you've
not going to work.
module changes. In order for me to accurately
We might not be able to use the kill warrant scanner on him right now. Okay, so we are going to thrusters 1, kill warrant scanner 1, guardian frameshift booster. We'll put all the way to 5 or 4. There we go. Shield generator
I seem to be
1,
having tremendous
beam laser
difficulty with this
1,
day.
frameshift drive. We'll put on 2. Planetary vehicle hangar 2, frag cannon 1, fuel scoop 4, power distributor, sensors, cargo hatch 2. We have an advanced docking computer? Oh, we don't even want that. Heat seek launchers. Military approach suites. Discovery scanner. Okay,
You have no right to scan me.
there we go. I think we're okay with this. I think we're all right. We will turn off one more torpedo just in case. Okay, I think that's good. Life support still on. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Does each ship remember its filters? That's cool. I didn't even know that was an option. I'm curious if I can select what we want from here. It would be blue, but I don't see it. Okay. At 4, you won't be able to use the heat sink during combat. That's fine. I just don't want to take them off. Yeah, you love how much the front of the ship looks like a UFO? Yeah, I feel you on that.
Setting course for Alpha Centauri. System is just 1 jump away. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and
It looks like a Star Trek ship, but Star Trek ships look like UFOs, so it's fine. All right, so again, to recap, what we're doing here is our target has gone out deep into a part of a solar system that we can't reach with our attack ship. We can't even use a fleet carrier to get to it.
Do you like holiday?
Yeah, we're going to test it before we launch. We're going to do that. Yeah, we're going to get past the 17 unit zone. We're going to open our...
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Power down your weapons, Commander. Aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Yeah, we're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of station restrictions. Have a safe journey.
The other day when we had so much trouble with it, that was confirmed a glitch. It was not actually activating the pattern, so just a reboot fixed that. So I was pretty confident that was going to work.
This next star is scoopable.
I'm putting in a lot of effort to kill one guy. We just won't use the kill warrant scanner on the dude, right?
Objective
We have
detected.
arrived at our target destination.
Okay.
This is an enemy stronghold system, Commander. We have 2 places of interest
Oh, wow.
for this system, filed under trading.
Remember I said I wasn't having trouble with my, Remember I said I wasn't having trouble with my system?
Scooping.
I am now. Oh, that's wild. The whole main computer is going nuts. I don't have control of my computer right now.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, let me think this through. I don't have yaw control right now. I'm trying to get away from the sun. No, that's this roll that I don't have. It's roll I don't have. Okay. I can handle that. That's fine. You're finally catching me live. Splendid day for you. I'm having all kinds of problems, man. Okay. That's intentional. That's me turning off each system. And now we're booting each one back up. Okay, we're good there. Just so you know, the Caspian's top speed in SEO is less than half the Kestrel's. It's probably going to take up to 40 minutes to get to Hutton. Just so you know, he says, we've been doing this for an hour and a half. Gentle Berserker, you've been watching the show. You literally waited until we were going there before you said this, brother. Come on, man. Oh God. Okay, give me a second. We're doing a spacewalk. Obviously, this is not tenable. Sorry, I'll speak up. It could be a power failure. I think it's more likely it's a loose cable. I've been moving things around and yet bump something. Yep, hear it? Oh, yeah. Yep, that's the problem with that. That happens from time to time. Okay, that's good. That could be an issue. Let's move that around. Yep, that's the issue. Okay. Hold it. Okay. Put that there. Okay, guys. Then this. Okay. So, I have a theory. Okay, so what I think is happening is I've got a lot of temporary cables that are running around the back for this microphone. If you recall, I recently got gifted equipment by Elgato, and I have run it through, and none of it is permanent because I don't know if I need to make a change, right? Some of these cables are a little on the heavy side. Some of the cables are a little on the heavy side, and what they're doing is they're pushing against the cables that already exist, right? So I needed to run them all together like this. I needed to zip tie them up and run them together, and I didn't. And I've got heavy cables sitting on top of other lighter, not meant for this cables. And when I'm flying around in the Simstarr, it's pushing one cable into another in a way that it has never done before because the cable wasn't there before. This cable right here, this one, is 16 feet long. Amazon's mailing me a new one. I'm going to get it tomorrow. That's only 10 feet. I'm going to run that in. It's going to be lighter. I'm going to redo this. I'm going to re-zip tie all these cables. And that should take care of the controller problem that we just had. Okay, guys? The other problem with the monitor, I don't know. I try different things. We'll find a combination that works, and we'll just break through on that. But I know how, because I wiggled it, the reason that I lost this screen here the way that I did is because of those cables being in the same place. And the reason that they happened at the same time is because the motion was happening at the same time. It was like I was hitting two light switches at once. So I'm pretty confident we've taken care of the controller issue in the screen issue. I say that, but we could lose it again. Who the hell knows? Okay. Best content on YouTube. Many the rig and the flight is interesting. Yeah, I did see more people. More people did join, and as soon as I said it was fixed, more people left. So you're right about that. Sorry to say sorry. Well, thank you, Mech Bando. Thank you. Welcome. Well, welcome temporarily. As you said, you were just coming by to say hello. Hello. I acknowledge you. All right. We got to do all of this again. And this time we're going to get this guy, man. I'm feeling it. I feel it in my bones. We're going to get this guy. Proxima Centauri is where we know he is. But in order to really get him to spawn, we need to go to that gosh darn rootin' tootin' nav beacon. What is the name of this pirate? This is the last time I had a problem with an NPC like this, it was Mukau. That was his name. And we're going to run into the sun while I'm checking my email. Oi, boy. Yoy. Notice as I'm flying around, I'm doing big loops and I'm not losing anything. It's definitely a cable management problem, which is not normally an issue for cobblers like me, but when you're moving things around, it can become one. So that is my task for next week. Basically rewire the whole thing, pull out all the cables and put the cables back in is probably my best bet. I had to switch to the Explorer class ship because I had to switch to the Explorer class ship because the fighter that we had, the Kestrel, can't make the trip we're making. Effectively, what's happening, if you guys are players, there's a place called Hutton Orbital, the famous 0.17 light year away Hutton Orbital, and that's where our pirate is. He's a low-level pirate. He's nothing, man. He's freaking nothing. He ain't bad. He ain't nothing. He's not a problem, but he's too far away. And every time I try to get to him, it fails in one way or another.
Critical message.
At this point, it's game on. He's tasking me. He's tasking me and I will have him. If I have to fly around Poseidon's flames and the cup of Hutton, I will have him.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, welcome back.
4, 3, 2.
You stopped playing Elite in 2017, but my shorts got you back into it. That's awesome.
Incoming mission.
I'm glad that you like it. Okay, we already know what those incoming missions are. It has now spawned the guy. So when we scroll down, so many fleet carriers. Oh my god. Okay, I'm filtering them out. All right, we want settlements, stations, points of interest, and signal sources. Okay, and now there it is. Mission target threat 1. Okay, now we are headed over. It is 0.19 light years away, y'all. We're gonna hit our Super Cruise overdrive. It currently says it'll take 23 days. Okay, we're down to hours. A little bit more. Okay, we're into minutes. See how this is going? Okay, and we should have enough fuel. I did forget to load up with more fuel tanks. Oh, I think we might run out of fuel before we make it. Again. Damn it. Morning, Metal Knight. Morning. I think we're going to run out of fuel. Oh, my God. I forgot to get fuel tanks. Ah! This is happening. Nope. Nope. Pulsing SEO can extend your fuel. That's true. That's true. But you know, some of you guys, you long-standing crew members will know that I drive a late model electric car during the day, and I have Asimov's 3 laws about fuel consumption. We're not risking that. We're not going to get 75% there and then turn out we can't make it. So we are getting more fuel. We're just getting more fuel, man. That's just how that's going to be. We can make this jump. Oh, can we not make this jump in one jump in the in my Caspian? I'm actually surprised by that. Probably because of all the weapons we have now. Oh shit, you're right. Damn it. We should have gone as far as we could, and then we should have called the fuel rats. This is a good day to call them. When the game says days, that does translate to relay days.
The
Yes.
star coming up is scoopable.
That's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna rip out everything. We're gonna replace it with fuel tanks, and then that is when we will be dedicated to getting this done. I know it'll work when we have enough fuel tanks, but if it doesn't, we'll call the freaking fuel rats. We'll fly until we run out of life, and then we'll call the fuel rats. That's exactly what we'll do. That's a good idea, Chad. You're Chad. Yeah, this flight originally took a real life hour to do. It was like an hour and 15 minutes, and we're gonna do it. It looks like we're gonna do it in about half an hour. No, the rats will give me enough fuel to get to Hutton. Yes, they will. They will, because we'll tell them what's going on. We'll tell them what we're trying to do. We'll tell them we're on the stream and that we need the fuel rats to make dreams come true. They'll do it. You're getting into this game after tax season. Does remind you of Free Space 2. Yeah, a lot of these space games are like Free Space 2. They all have that same kind of vibe, you know? Oh yeah, the fuel rats. That's a group of players that go to people who are out of fuel and normally give you enough fuel to jump to a nearby star. That's what they do for fun. That's how they play the game. That is how that normally goes. But I do believe they would make an exception if we went into the chat and we told them what was what. I think they would do it. But I also think I'm going to go back to Jameson. I'm going to load up on so much fuel the ship can barely fly, and then we're going to get over there. The rats do disapprove of potentially needing their services. That's true. I think they'd make an exception in this case, though. Besides, I'm talking about running out of fuel after doing my best attempts anyway. So that is not intentionally requesting their services. That is doing my best effort and failing. All of this to kill one guy. Okay, should we buy another ship, guys? Now would be the time. Do you think we should buy another ship?
Sierra, India, Mike. Please ensure you follow standard docking.
Well, we'll walk you through how Elite works. So continue to ask questions, man. We love answering them. This is a private instance, yes, but you can actually join it. It's fine. I could fly a normal Super Cruise, and I wouldn't have any that way. You're right about that. I could totally do that. You would check with them ahead of time, but that's issue. Yeah, of course. Of course, we're not just going to drop it on them. What are you thinking?
Access authorized. Please head directly.
Wernick, you're being a fuel rat wet blanket, man. It's going to be fine. We're going to make it there without needing them in the first place.
Commander, you will find landing pad 40 at 4 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
They banned a streamer who used their services for a stream, a popular one. I mean, you know, if we're going to do that, they have come by and they have said hello to me. They said, it was fun watching you need our services on the stream. It's fine. Besides, getting banned by the fuel rats for abuse of power is good stream.
Successful. Perform landing checklist. You are most welcome, Commander.
Right, I'm hearing you. It's fine. Yeah, I would be able to go to open. That's not a problem. I've actually had to call them twice. The first time we made not a short about it, we made a video about it, so it's on the main page. The second time I didn't bother making a video about it. It was before I did the daily shorts. I just ran out of fuel. I had done Super Cruise Overdrive too much and ran out of fuel in orbit of another planet. And they showed up and they helped me out. Besides, guys. You guys are missing it. We got this. It's fine. We're going to load up with so much fuel, we'll barely be able to move. Fuel tanks. There we go.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Gonna get this done, guys. Had enough. Maybe it's not even worth swapping that out. Would it only let me carry that much tonnage? That doesn't seem to make sense, but that's okay. Yeah, we're good. I don't have to replace anything else. Look at how many open spots I have. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. What hardware do you run to get such a good graphical experience? It's an old game, so it requires very little to run. Why can't I storage for fuel? Why can't I choose any of these? What did I do? Let's transfer from storage. Am I not allowed to have any more? Is that the problem? Why can't I choose this one? Cannot buy module. Module will exceed maximum mass. Oh, we've run out of mass. Oh. All right. What? Store this module. Store this module. Oops. Wrong button. Store this module. All right.
Control. Core dynamics Quebec Tango X-ray 02U. Requesting landing clearance.
Well, I'm glad that you found my channel. Welcome. Oh yeah, so I was telling you about the graphics. I'm using a 2080 on an old i5 with 16 gigs of RAM to run this game. It's a game from 2014, so it runs pretty good. I'm running at 1080, by the way. It doesn't bother me at all to be a little bit low res. Yeah, open is easy to get into. You just log out. That's true. Here's the store page if you want to know more. Oh, yeah. Good idea. Engineer my jump drive with the mass manager. Well, I'm not going to engineer it right now. It's engineered to do something. I'm running an engineered drive for this ship. Okay. Why? What? Does the freaking fuel tank take power? Is that what's happening here? Okay. What about now? Can I add one more fuel tank now? Yes, I can. Okay. Screw it. Yeah, refuel. There we go. I just doubled my tank. We can definitely make it now. Keep making that mistake. I don't know if you guys have seen me do it yet.
Setting
Eden
course
was the
for
first
Alpha
planet
Centauri.
on which
System is just one jump away.
Eden was the first planet on which liquid water was detected by spectroscopic methods in 2038. It was consequently a major driving force for the exploration of space. However, Eden turned out to be extremely inhospitable, with the added danger of hard radiation from Proxima. There is now a small research station. I was wondering why it was so close to Earth and so lower populated. Okay. Yeah, too much mass. I get it. I just noticed that the power was red. That was all. That's the reason I asked. How do I like this game? Stuff like Star Citizen. Sorry, you already missed the question this stream. We already answered it. Star Citizen doesn't work with this game, so I wouldn't know because I haven't played it. You need to go adults, but you're invested now. The pirate business is too far away. Well, how do you think I feel? I would rather go do something else too. But we got to get this pirate, right? I meant to look up his name earlier. Well, what is it? We got to get Reginald Thropwith. Reginald Thropwith is causing us so much trouble that he got to go. He got to go, man. We got to go get Reggie. Reggie's got to be a veggie. We're going to make a little pirate salad out of this guy. We're going to use all our fuel to fly over to him, and we're going to give him a piece of our mind. Yes, Reginald.
Scan detected.
Reginald knew, like our flag is death. Reginald knew, Mr. Thorpewith, Lord Thorpewith, knew that messing with piracy was going to be a dangerous lot. And now we are finally equipped. We're going to go take care of it.
Alpha Centauri.
Something tells you this pirate wears a banana hammock. I don't think he wears. I think he freeballs it. Pirates freeball.
This next star is scoopable.
At this point, if it was Reginald Berkeley, he'd still get a piece of my mind.
Objective detected.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
All right,
15
Reginald.
places of interest entries for this system.
We're gonna scan this nav beacon. This is the last time. We're gonna scan this freaking nav beacon. We're gonna lock onto your signal, and we're gonna fly over there. And we're gonna shoot you with all of our pew pew big guns. I'm gonna hit you with like 15 torpedoes. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be anticlimactic too. We're gonna put in all this effort to get to him. He's gonna show up. He's gonna be marked as mostly harmless. We're gonna hit him with one torpedo, and then I'm gonna hit the celebrate button. I'm gonna do a little dance. That's what's gonna happen. Somebody earlier asked, it's a lot of effort for one guy, but now you know why we do this on streams, guys. We do this on streams because they task us. We must have them. I didn't finish the fuel scoop on purpose. I'm going to maximize the fuel and get that one extra pixel of gas before we head over. For you guys not in the know, I'm scanning the nav beacon, which has already analyzed every radio signal. It knows exactly where this fool is. It is possible that he might move to someplace else. And I love the idea I put in all this effort and then he's right over there. He could attack us right now. It could happen. What happens when you run out of fuel? If you completely run out of fuel, your system can no longer spin the turbine. Your plane can no longer spin its turbine, which can no longer generate energy. So you go onto battery backup. And I have 5 minutes of life support when I'm on battery backup. And when that 5 minutes ends, the ship crumples in on itself, and I'm exposed to the vacuum of space and die. Lore-wise, what actually happens is that I eject into an escape pod, like in Speed Racer, and eventually somebody finds me and drops me off at the last station I was at. In the original games, my understanding is that took as long as it took. 5 minutes, 100 years. It took however much time it took. But because this is an MMO, they can't do that anymore. So now it's instantaneous. Yes, you lose your ship. You're thinking of, you might be asking because of Star Citizen. After I die, we respawn with our ship and everything on it except for the cargo we had. It's called a buyback. There is in lore-wise, there's insurance that I pay. So as long as I have the money for the deductible on the insurance, I get my ship back. If I don't have the money for the deductible and insurance, and that's something that's something that only new players have to deal with, because the getting money in this game is an easy task. So once you've got $100 million, you're gonna keep making money. You can always buy your ship back, pretty much. That's true in Star Citizen 2, to my knowledge. They have an in-game insurance policy, and you can just do a buyback with in-game money. Pretty sure that's the case. It's like the insurance system in Outpost Infinity Siege. I'm not familiar with that, but I'm sure it probably is. Reggie's about to be a veggie. That's right. We're going to julienne fry him. Okay, guys, we're headed towards him. It currently says there is 10 days and going down, but we're going to hit the Super Cruise Overdrive. There we go. And now it's hours. Now it's minutes. And you notice the fuel is ticking down much slower because we over doubled our fuel capacity just now. I went back and I got more gas. The gas this system uses is hydrogen we scoop up from the corona of stars. So it makes you wonder, when I turned in those other fuel tanks in the other ship, was it full of star stuff? Did somebody have to be careful with a box of sun? I think that's not unlikely. Imagine doing a 10-day live stream just for travel. It's not a crazy idea. You can't actually go that far because the server always resets on Thursday nights. So the maximum you can do is 7 days. Okay, guys. What do you think? Now that I'm headed there and we have our time, strap in, ladies and gents. We're going to be here for about half an hour. Yeah, you scoop fuel from stars like in the Stargate universe. That is correct. Although there's a non-zero chance that Stargate got that from us, actually. No, wait, Stargate's 97, so maybe we got that from Stargate. I'm thinking I actually walk away to go pee. Is what I'm thinking. Maybe get another drink. And we watch this thing tick down. Because, yeah, I'm drifting over to the right a little bit, but that's not hard to realign. It wouldn't be 10 days. As you get farther from the star, you speed up because of gravity. So it would be a couple of hours at most. He's right about that. If we were doing this without Super Cruise Overdrive, without the fictional... We have a fictional light speed, and then we have a fictional boost of that light speed. If we weren't doing that, if this was 2014, and I was doing it the old-fashioned way, it would take an hour and 15 minutes to get there, and we're going to get there in half an hour instead. Stargate Universe did it, yeah. Have I seen The Expanse? I've not seen The Expanse. I read the books, and I didn't like them. Sorry about that. I need to do another book review, man. I personally really like the way that my Dungeon Crawler Carl book review came out. And so I need to give a proper book review to some other book I love. There's a bunch of them. There's like 10 of them. And I need to give a 30-second review of something else. I really should do that right now since we have half an hour. I'm serious, guys. We have 30 real-time minutes that we have to kill here. Yes, this game does physics as accurately as it can. It does it as good as it can throughout until you have to break the laws of physics. Because we're doing 2 past light speed. We're doing 2,980 C. So that's fast. Yes, The Expanse is very realistic. That's true. Red Dwarf's very realistic too in its own way. What about Red Dwarf though? Oh, what's my go-to sci-fi book or show? Well, that would be Star Trek, actually. I didn't see the question. My go-to show is Star Trek The Next Generation, the entire Next Generation era. So that actually encompasses Deep Space Nine, Voyager, and all the movies that correspond. That is where I live my life, and I only come back to this planet and this timeline to visit. You know you're going to blow up and become famous. I'm going to ask you life questions. I really don't think flying a flight simulator in a niche game is going to make you famous, but okay. You'll be 30 when you start medical school. I think that's too old for that. No, I don't think that's too old at all. I have to answer that question with a little bit of hubris. Forgive me, guys. Bear with me while I explain this. I have found that I could have applied myself to quite a few things. It's only magistrate court, but I've gotten my ducks in a row, and I've gone to magistrate court, and I've won several times in a row. I know I don't have the training. I am not a lawyer, but I know I could have become a lawyer. And I believe I can see 50 from here. I believe at 50, I would be able to become a lawyer. I think I could just go to the schools and do it. So if I think I could do that, I think you could become a doctor at 34. Absolutely. Star Trek, who's your second favorite captain? We know the number one is Picard. My second favorite captain would have to be, because I can get obscure, couldn't I? No, I'm going to make it easy on myself. I'm going to say my second favorite captain is Janeway. I love the way that character came out. They wanted her to be one thing, and by trying to make her that one thing, they made her something else. I absolutely love her draconian, get things done attitude that she has. Yeah, we should spend the next 30 minutes clicking like on the video. I agree. I know, imagine the time dilation. You know, we were talking about that briefly yesterday about how I believe that there are levels of reality, levels of space-time. I think that's actually real. So maybe you can pop up into that bubble of space-time and come back down. Maybe it could happen. Yeah, we're doing ludicrous speed right now. If this were Twitch, you guys would have activated the emote for ludicrous speed already. I had that built in on Twitch. In fact, if somebody wants to go to Twitch and activate ludicrous speed, it will still pop up. I still have those on. Any thoughts on the new Trek? Are you willing to share? Yeah, I like new Trek just fine. I thought Discovery was bad for behind the scenes reasons. The guy that wanted to make the Discovery, he wanted to make it an anthology show where we would follow Michael Burnham for one season and then pick another person in another time period and follow them for the second season. He got fired into early development, but they already had a bunch of ship designs, a bunch of alien designs, a bunch of storylines, and they just decided to take that and turn it into something else. I think that shows. There's not a bad thing about that. You can sometimes make great things out of that. I am making a simulator by taking something that was one thing and turning into something else, right? So I totally understand that, but I just saw the scene. So anything that doesn't make sense in Discovery doesn't make sense because it's a repurposed system. So I'm not a big fan of that, but I'm absolutely loving Starfleet Academy. I think that's great. Strange New Worlds has had a couple of missteps, but not enough to, everybody does. So it's fine. Ludicrous speed, go! We've gone to plaid. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to pulse the thing or give up. I'm almost out of gas. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't paying attention. When do I turn it back on? What about the Foundation? I haven't actually read Foundation. I watched the series and liked it quite a bit, but I haven't read it yet. Guys, we're going to have to do this the hard way. I am determined now, so I hope you had your night planned. With stream bots below 1.5K, okay. And then how long do I keep it on? I'm actually surprised I'm running out of power. Out of fuel. Oh, well, that's something I gotta pay attention to. The book is nice, but you have to watch the TV show. I liked the TV show. I actually liked the parts that weren't in the book more. I have read Asimov's robot series recently. I read it for the first time about a year ago, maybe two. I must be two because why did I do that subconsciously? I read no, it was last year for sure. I read the Asimov series, the three mystery books recently, and I thought they were pretty great. But I've not read Foundation. It doesn't look like it's going to grip me much. It doesn't look very appealing to me. But the show's been great. But again, all the things in the show. All the things in the show that I really like are not part of it, because I really like the Cleon Dynasty stuff, which was completely made up. And I like that the robot is running it. It's all good stuff. You heard the Starfleet Academy was so bad that they canceled after one season. Well, no, you're going to hear that after everything, man. They always say that. There is money to be made by saying that. They have said that about Star Trek Discovery and Strange New Worlds every season for the last 7 years. So yeah, you can't believe what you hear. Yep, I'm still after this guy, Raven. Yes, he's at Hutton Orbital, and it's taken us forever to get over there. Academy was greenlit for season 2. Yeah, you're right. I actually did know about that. I should have said something. No, they haven't canceled it. They're not going to cancel it. They just wrapped up filming for it. All right. I can tell just by watching it. I don't have to look at any behind-the-scenes stuff. I can tell just by watching it that they're doing it cheaper. They're doing it the old school way. This is a good thing. So Starfleet Academy is going to be by far the cheapest thing that they can make. And since they're going to need to save even more money now, they're going to do Academy until it's not fun anymore. We can expect to see 4 seasons of Academy for sure. You're excited for Warhammer 40K and the Henry Cavill making? Me too. I have my doubts though, because when any actor gives up a lot to get something, they kind of abuse it a little bit, and it comes out kind of Star Trek Picard's a good example of that. They brought Picard in, and he was all excited about it. Because of that, it became a show that actors liked instead of a show that was good. Am I aware of the Traveler universe? No, I don't know what that is. What's the Traveler universe? I recently rewatched Buckaroo Banzai Across the Eighth Dimension. And Buckaroo Banzai absolutely happens in the same universe as Big Trouble in Little China and Back to the Future. I mean, it definitely does. I make arguments like this all the time. You would have to make an argument how it doesn't exist in the same universe at this point, because obviously the oscillation overthruster is a repurposed flux capacitor. Obviously, one of them used it to punch the 4th dimension. The other one used it to punch the 8th dimension. It's the same freaking device. Those two know each other. I don't think they get along, though. I don't think Buckaroo Banzai and Doc Brown get along. Now, that's fan fiction. I just think that Doc Brown, since he works on his own in private, I don't think he respects even Buckaroo's thing. Otherwise, he would already be working with Buckaroo. You're not a fan of high school teen drama. What's supposed to be an elite college? Well, I got news for you, man. Take any of the Star Trek shows and put them in a school, and it will be teen drama. In fact, we had teen drama when Picard went to go check on Wesley, and Wesley was cheating, and Picard was very disappointed in him. When that happens, that was teen drama in Star Trek. So that's just the nature of the beast. I like it. I think it's good. I think it fits into that far future a hell of a lot more than Discovery ever did. That's for sure. Did you know that there's a copyright dispute on Howard the Duck? The creator of Howard the Duck wrote an issue where Howard got mixed up between the two of them. And then the Marvel's Howard the Duck went on without the creator, and the creator kept making Howard the Duck comics. He claimed that he was the real Howard, and the one that's in the Marvel comics is an imposter.
Main fuel tank low.
A low fuel tank on this ship's not going to be a problem. We have so much fuel. Traveler is a sci-fi TTRPG that was first released in 1977. A book, Agent of the Imperium. It's a book written by the original creator, and I highly recommend it. Okay. Well, I'm looking for a new book. I'm going to read Scalzi's Kaiju Preservation Society next. I'm going to start that book tomorrow. The last book I read was the X-Force series. So Expeditionary Force is a pulpy sci-fi series that I do recommend, that is now currently 19 volumes long. And one of the appealing parts of that series is not only do they do kind of all the tropes you've heard of a sci-fi show, but they also just keep escalating the problem, and they keep surmounting it. They keep getting better at solving problems as the new problems arise, to the point that you find yourself at a universal level. It's not the same thematically, but the closest I could think of is when Loki found himself in the Time Police, and he was like, oh my God, all of the things I've ever thought of are minuscule compared to what I'm doing now. The Expeditionary Force series is like that. It also asks the question of, If you were friends with a god, and you could solve any problem if you put your mind to it, what would the actual struggles be? This series goes there. It takes a look and it kind of answers that question in a really fun way. I've read the Dune series. I have never really liked Dune. I thought it was a little too Shakespearean. The movies were okay. I still haven't seen the second one of this first one. I'm sorry, the remake. I haven't seen the second book. I haven't seen the second movie of the remake. Oh man, yeah. So the first few books of Dune were good. It started to drift off a little. Man, okay. So another book I recommend highly is Ender's Game. Ender's Game is written by Orson Scott Card, and that guy has made some questionable choices, which is weird to me because he wrote a handbook on how to handle guys like that. So I still recommend reading the book. Has an instruction manual on how to put that guy in his place. But anyway, the first book is really good. It's so good that they've made at least 4 versions of it from different points of view of different characters. All of that is freaking rad. After that, it starts getting a little questionable. By the time it gets to the end, I wasn't even interested. I stopped reading it. The best stream out there right now? You think I was driving to a truck stop is the best thing? I can feel you. You know, I think it's clever, honestly, that they've set this up in a way that we couldn't cheat it. I think that's pretty great. Anything by Brandon Sanderson? The name's familiar, but I don't think so. The Ender's Game book is far better than a movie. Yeah, but I find a lot of the movies, when I dislike them at first, end up being okay on second watch. You were going to give up on Academy, but episode 6 changed your mind. I feel you. I have a weird view on canon and nostalgia than most people. Hours of Heresy. No, Horus Heresy books? No, I have not read that. 07 Suit and Vinegar. Okay, so let's talk just for a second briefly about nostalgia. Everybody tells you nostalgia is bad, but nostalgia is just a genre, man. There is no reason to be ashamed of liking nostalgia. There's no reason to use it, not to use it. It is not hack. Nostalgia used properly is very powerful, and people who Red Letter Media in particular think that callbacks are hack and weak. They're not, because how annoying is it to watch something where they go, I'm going to take this fire extinguisher and I'm going to put it in this drawer, and then 2 movies later there's a fire and everybody's going, why don't you open that drawer and get that fire extinguisher? Had they pulled it out, it would be rewarding, and then the critics would say, oh, that's just nostalgia bait. Nostalgia isn't real. It's just a cool thing that's happening, guys. So I'm kind of a fan of nostalgia. You hip to any anime? Man, I'm hip to all the anime. I am the original weeaboo, man. No, I'm sorry. There's one generation of anime fan before me, but I'm practically in their group honorarily. And yeah, I do like Cowboy Bebop and Trigun and Ranma and all the classics. Oh yeah. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's a big part of my personality, actually. If you're looking for a good audiobook, you'd recommend the Stormlight Archives. Possibly the best series you've ever read. Well, Dungeon Crawler Carl has changed the game. If you haven't read that yet, you should. Because Jeff Hayes, the narrator on those books, is practically breaking physics with the ability to voice all those characters. It's insane how good he is. So I would have to say that's the best voice book I've ever heard. But R.C. Bray comes a close second. R.C. Bray does all of the X4 books, and he also did the original Martian. The Martian by Andy Weir, I recommend that one highly. The original, not the Will Wheaton one. I love you, Will, but R.C. Bray does it better. Good nostalgia equals rewatch Voyager. Bad nostalgia, complain and whine about modern remakes and adaptations. Exactly. The thing you didn't like about the remake or adaptation was not that it was nostalgia. Nostalgia is just a thing. It's like saying you don't like the color brown. I know that Transformers fans feel that orange plastic is cheap, even though it's the same plastic and costs the same amount of money. No, I disagree. I think that Starfleet Academy was using it just fine. I think that they're in a trap though, because the only time we know about in their universe is one like 150-year period. 150-year period, which means that 1,000 years later we're still talking about the same guys on the same ship. That's a problem. But no, I don't think they're overusing it. I like it. Have I watched The Expanse? No, I have not. I do not care for The Expanse. I read the books and lost interest halfway through, so I never watched The Expanse show. Actually, that's not true. I watched an episode or two, but it didn't grip me. The oldest anime you've ever seen is Captain Harlock, or the first Gundam. Captain Harlock is excellent. Well, it's not excellent. It's got some pacing issues. I never liked the Gundam series. I've tried to watch it a couple of times. I like Gundam Wing, but the original Gundam series never gripped me. That universe just, I guess that spot in my brain was already taken up by Star Trek. Yu Yu Hakusho is okay, but I don't love it. I watched it recently and I thought it was okay. I liked the live action show a lot, actually. I liked it a lot better than most people did. You honestly enjoy New Trek, including Academy, but liking something does not preclude from seeing some faults in it. Yeah, that's exactly right. I just don't have any faults in Academy. I'm not kidding. I'm not making platitudes. I've enjoyed every episode of Academy with no exceptions. All of them have been fantastic. Mech anime is really hit or miss for me. That's what the Dre Bracken is saying. I love all mech anime. My favorite one is Neon Genesis Evangelion, though. Don't even get me started on that. Do not get me started on Eva. Oh, yeah, we're still after Reggie. Let's not forget that. We're going to go beat the crap out of Reggie. Don't forget, I'm in a ship I haven't even tested yet, so we'll see how we do. I bet Warnick is already there waiting for us. I bet that's a thing. Oh, no, it'd be Martian. It'd be Marcus. I bet Marcus is already there, just waiting for the spawn point to happen. In fact, just in case that is the case, let me see. Yeah. I can't. You're at the main menu. I can't invite you to the team. If you're interested, Marcus, you can totally do that. What do you say, Wernick? You want to join? Yeah, I'm only doing 1.8 light speed now. Yeah, fair enough. Just letting you know. Oh, you didn't have to sign out. It's cool if you don't want to join up. All right, let's use some more overdrive as a treat. Speed all the way back up again.
Warning, fuel levels now at 14.9%.
14.9 is plenty for what we're doing. So, again, this is back to my training on. This is back to my training with running the Nissan Leaf to make ends meet with doing deliveries. I live in the 10% zone. It's fine. No. I was just offering you the chance to join. Yeah, say logo. Don't get me started on Ava, dude. Don't do it. Are there races and time travels in the game? Yes. They're fan run, though. So if you install ED Copilot, ED Copilot will show you where the races are. They're both on the ground and in flight. If you go back into the live streams, you go back only like 3 streams ago, you'll see me saying Deep Space Races. It's called something like that. And I walk you through how to use that. You don't have to go to Deep Space to do it. That's just where we were. No, you didn't sign out. Marcus did. Yeah, they're player made, but they work really well. The only thing they don't have is an in-game loop for you to fly through, like it's Superman 64. Other than that, it does a great job of keeping track of where you are, what time you got. It files it automatically. It's a really good system. with the advantage that we don't actually have to wait for FDev to respond, right? So we can find a new place and have a race going immediately. FDev would take considerably longer. We were talking about that yesterday, though. I think FDev with its colonization system should allow you to create race courses. That would take it off their plate, and we already know it exists because it's part of the training. No, you didn't sign out. Marsupial Martian did. I said Mark is not winning. What are the two lines below fuel, the thin and the thick one? Okay, you know, I don't know why they separate it. I think what it is the top line is the fuel you're burning right now, and the bottom line is the fuel you have in reserve. That's what I think that works. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It has the hoops in the game already. It just doesn't give it to us. So now that colonization is a thing, I think they should allow us to do races for real. On the topic of the Enderverse, you only read most of the books, all the main series, and a couple of the Shadow series. Loved it. But then you found out that Orson Scott Card's life views. Again, Orson Scott Card taught us how to do it. We hit him hard. We take him out the box on the first try. So he's dead to me. But Ender's Game is too powerful of a tool to put back in the toolbox. I would say the same thing about Harry Potter, except Harry Potter is not a very good series. I'm not hating on it because the writer sucks down. She does. I just mean that I'm not pulling anything out of Harry Potter I couldn't get from another series. But Ender's got some unique ideas. So I'm not diminishing my own self because that guy's a jerk. I can go to a local library with that book, you know? You wonder if this game is worth playing in VR? You've heard mixed things. Have you really? No, man, this is one of the best games to play in VR ever, man. This game is great. Have I fought the Sentinels? I fought some Guardians to get the Guardian frameshift drive, but that's it. Yeah, there you go. Harry Potter is Star Wars with crappier lightsabers. We're not dissing Harry Potter itself. We would be talking highly of it if JK wasn't so terrible, but we would be talking about it as an important cultural touchstone. If I tell you you're a wizard, Harry, you understand and we can move on. If I tell you I got accepted to Hogwarts, you understand the concept, we move on. Orson Scott Card, on the other hand, he wrote 15 of these books, and only one of them am I saying this about. Ender's Game will actually teach you something useful to make your rage cold, to how to engage in a fight, how to win a fight. That's in that book, and that's why I'm like, nah, I can't read the book and then use it against him. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I apologize that it really was truly not my intent to spend 4 hours shooting one guy, but that's how we're doing it. Yeah, so to go back to playing in VR, I actually made a short about it. Elite Dangerous, I consider to be top tier. It's one of the top 10 best games to play in VR today, not back in 2014, right now. You do need a flight stick and a controller, but if you have those, this is still one of the best VR games ever. Harry Potter taught you the power of plot armor? Oh, no, man, I got that from Star Trek. Star Trek taught me the power of plot armor. Even if we continue on at this speed, guys, it's going to be 19 minutes, which isn't so bad, considering we just spent 20 minutes out here. So we're at least halfway there. Maybe he'll change his mind. He might. You know, to make it dark for just a second, I am shocked that Dilbert did not have a last-second change of heart. Scott Adams. I'm actually quite surprised by that. I'm only going to mention him once, just real quick. Did you know he did one final podcast, his farewell podcast, because he knew he was going to be dead in like 2 days, and the only thing they talked about were the modern talking point politics of the day? Can you imagine your deathbed talking points? Instead of a review of your life and everything you've done, it's about how Donald Trump is being overly criticized? That's crazy. The red shirts would like to have a word. No, that's what plot armor is. The red shirts die, and Kirk never does. That's what plot armor is. To my understanding, VR doesn't work with the flip parts of the game. That's true, but don't do the flip parts of the game. I'm not kidding. If you're in VR and if you have a VR headset and you're looking for VR content, you can boot this game up and have world-class VR content right now. You can do what I'm doing. I flew to Hutton on the first time 10 years ago in VR. I flew there for an hour in my VR headset. You could go do that. You can go have space battles. You can do a lot of stuff. You can even land on those colonies, but just don't get out of the ship, and you're good. You play exclusively with a controller because you started playing on an Xbox. That's not uncommon. I hear that a lot. I just wouldn't recommend it in VR because you can line the controller and the throttle up to what's in the game, and you can get a more immersive experience that way. We were just talking about how I found a controller that does match this game 100%. It's a 1-to-1 match on the Facebook Marketplace for like $50. So that's what I recommend. The foot parts turn flat screen, yes. That's true. You can play them in VR. I was just meeting him where he was. Telling somebody that oh no, it's fine when they want to have a VR experience. It's not fine. You say you're fine, but you're not fine. How's that meme go? Hold on. I got a button for that. One second. I got a button for that. It is. I haven't pushed it in a long time, actually. Yeah, here it is. Okay. You say you tell everybody you're fine, but you're not really fine because you don't want to get into it. Am I memeing correctly? Am I being a good streamer? Are you not entertained? Yeah, the X52 is the one used for the in-game visuals, yes. Now, after you've played Elite for 40 hours, right? And you've experienced it in VR and you know how to fly the game, you're having a really good time, then you can start dipping your toe into on foot missions. And the way that I would do it if I was playing it is I would land and then I would take the headset off and I would play it as a 2D game. And then I would get back on my ship and put the VR back on. That's how I would fly it. And since we're having a conversation about VR, I say just don't do the foot stuff. You don't have to. Like, I don't have to take this mission. I don't have to shoot anybody. I don't have to fly to freaking Hutton Orbital has a bit on a live stream. I could just choose not to do this at any time. The same is true for on-foot content as well. All right, my friends. We've got, let's see what the new normal is. Okay, we've got 16 minutes. Now's an excellent time to take a break. I would normally put it on this screen here, right? But I think looking at the screen and watching the fuel gauge, well, you can see it. We'll leave it like this as a test. We'll see how you feel about it. Let me put the Be Right Back on there. And since I'll turn off the sound, and I'll be right back. How's the motion sickness when flying in VR? I struggle with VR games and motion sickness. I never had a problem with it, man. I don't know what to tell you. It was fine because everything was lined up 1-to-1, so I never felt it. Yeah, have over 1,000 hours prior to take the hiatus. So did I. Before I came back to do it as a flight sim. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. All right, what'd I miss? Some of that got lost, but that's okay. You play excuse me your controller? Oh yeah, I read that. Oh, I haven't. Okay. Ultimately, lead is the sandbox. You make it what you will. So yeah, we're making this what we will. We're doing this ourselves, guys. Oh, you guys didn't say anything at all. Stop it already. Yeah. Let's turn off your back screen. All right, I grabbed another soda, which is a terrible idea, but we're gonna drink Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream. I can make this a little smaller. Man, I can't believe 10 of you dropped out because I took a break. You usually don't do that. Welcome, Brian. Welcome. 07G is here. We're flying a Hutton Orbital. We didn't plan to do that, but that's what's happening right now. We're there so we could shoot one guy full of holes. And there's not even a guarantee I'm going to manage it either. Right now, I'm moving this Dr. Pepper to a more Simstarr safe gun. I know you guys love it when I talk about the haters, but I had a guy, I don't know if I mentioned this on the stream. I had a guy that said, claims he doesn't have any money, has a $5, $10 Starbucks cup. I got this for $1.99 at Goodwill, guys. Nice things are available if you try. Can you look at my ship in third person? You would like to see the rig, you mean the Caspian Explorer? Yeah, probably could. Hold on. I got to pay attention to this because we're running short on fuel. Let's speed this up a little bit though, huh? And there we go. You recently started playing and you got your dad flying with you? That's cool. Okay, it is actually difficult for me to do cameras, but I will try my best. Let's see here. Camera mode. Okay. Toggle camera. There we go. Okay. Move right. No, that's not it.
Affirmative, Commander.
Change screenshot. Move forward. Attach. Detach.
Confirmed, Commander.
That work? Oh, look, I'm flying the ship with this controller. Okay. Toggle camera back off. Let me just double check. Okay, we're still 10 minutes away. That's plenty of time to figure out this button. Okay. Toggle camera. Enter free cam.
Confirmed, Commander.
And turn on control. There we go. Sorry, I don't do this very often, so it is rare for me to pull out the camera. Oh, it's kind of dark, huh? I wonder why it's flickering.
Confirmed, Chief. Confirmed, Chief. Affirmative, Commander.
So there's our ship out here in the black. You made the same mistake I had the content of tonight's stream last night. You're currently at Hutton in your Kestrel. I wish I had taken the Kestrel at this point, actually. It would have been faster. I switched over to the... hold on. Enter free cam.
Confirmed, Commander. Affirmative.
I switched over to the Caspian Explorer because I thought I'd be able to do Super Cruise for longer. But that ended up not working out.
Affirmative.
Oh, wait. That was a mistake. Back to camera and toggle camera. There we go. What flight stick do I recommend? He is correct when he says X52, but I actually recommend that you check the Facebook Marketplace first, no matter what your pay grade is, and you take a look and see what's near you. BKBs is what I use. So I do recommend those. I was able to touch the Vorpals for like a minute. Those are great. and the X-52 is easy to find, and I think is highly underrated. And that's most like, excuse me, that's most likely what you'll find in the Facebook Marketplace. So my recommendation to you is to take a look and see what you can get first, and then once you get comfortable with it, then start exploring what other options are available. I honestly find that the reviewers, the controller reviewers from actual sim YouTubers, they are correct. They are 100% correct, but I think that they min-max a little too much. I think they don't put enough feel into what might be good for you. So that's not quite true. They are going to say that, but you tend to want to listen to them, and they're going to recommend a certain controller, but it might not be the right controller for you. It's bigger than it looks like from the cockpit. Do you have multiple ships in the garage? How does that work? Okay, so you can have every ship in the game. You can own them all. You can own up to 40 of them per station, if I'm not mistaken. And they come in small, medium, and large sizes. This is a large ship, so it fills the large landing pad. There are ships that are physically a little bit bigger, but they compact down so they can still fit in that large landing pad. You're using a 20-year-old X45. I know the controller you're talking about. It is good. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of it, actually. I used to play Crimson Skies on that all the time. It was freaking great. But yeah, you have to go back to where the ships are. Most of my ships are at one station called Acres Hub. I have one at Jameson Memorial. That's our fighter craft. And this is actually my Explorer ship. But I switched to it again because I thought this would be faster. Nope. You might have to beat this game. What are the chances that it'll be free on Game Pass? I don't know about Game Pass, but I can tell you that it's been offered for free in the past. There's a good chance that when the new DLC comes out in another month or two, that it will become available at an extreme discount. I know at one point in the last 12 months it was available for 99 cents. It goes on sale a lot, but I don't think its regular price is out of the question. And you guys know I'm a cheapskate. So you could pay $20, get the game, and just move on with your life. Instead of min-maxing that one, I recommend just getting it if you're in the mood. Because what's $20? That's less than a movie, right? You could see if you like it, and if you do, you're good. Yeah, you can also pay to have the ships move to you from their station they are to where you are. It takes real time. It takes real in-game time for that to work. And it's because you are hiring an NPC to do it. That is true. And then I accidentally sent mine to the other side of the galaxy. It cost me $500 million. Should have read the large print. It clearly said that. And I read it has $500,000, which is why I said, yeah, go ahead and do it. Now my best ship with its best weapons is unreachable to me right now. If this game was $30, I would tell you to wait. But at $19.95, you can buy the base game for $9, and then you can buy the add-on for like $6 right now. And I recommend just doing it. But I do want to caution you though, because this is a game that you have to be okay with the work being the game. So if you find it frustrating to not know what's going on, you're going to find it frustrating throughout. It's also an open skybox that you have to make your own narrative around. Everything is $15 right now. Isn't that what I said? That sale is over? Oh, okay. Anyway, I say don't wait on Elite Dangerous. For example, let's say the reason you're asking is because you happen to have this weekend free. You're like, oh man, I could do this on Friday and Saturday. That sounds fun. I think for the full price of the game, which is at least, what, $20? I think? Everything's 15, like you were saying. $15, you could try it for 4 hours. That's always been my benchmark on things. You try it for 4 hours, I think it's worth it. It's $20 now. Okay. So for $20, you can get the entire game. Sorry, we're throwing a bunch of numbers around. For $20, you can get the entire game, and I don't find you playing it just the once to be a problem. Now it's going up again. Now it's $26. Well, now I'm going to start saying, wait for the sale, right? That timer is accurate. We were 5 minutes away. I'm going to hit a little bit more Super Cruise Overdrive.
Warning, very low fuel reserves. Now at 5%.
Oh, I like the way she sounded worried about that. That was cool. There's the store page if you want to buy it. I actually recommend that is the Steam store page, but I do recommend getting it from Frontier directly. The reason is I boot this game up so much. I would prefer to move the engine out of the way altogether. I would prefer just to launch from the Frontier launcher, and I can't do that. So I would actually go to Frontier directly and see what they're charging. Yeah, they know you're interested. They know I'm selling it. They're watching right now, and they're just cranking up the price of it. So the deluxe version, basically there's the base game, which is super fun. You could play just the base game for weeks and be fine. But there is a DLC that gives you even more, and you need the DLC to do some of the newer, cooler stuff. So just bite the bullet. Get them both. Get them both at the same time. Now it's 26. Oh no, you said 26 already. I thought you said 25 before, and I'm like, now it's 26. I'm like, okay, now you guys are playing with me. But yeah, the sale just ended. You bought it for a coworker and it was 15. The sale just ended. But I'm just making an argument that if you have 25 bucks burning a hole in your pocket, don't feel bad that I got it for free. I got it for free from the Epic Store 2 years ago. You still break out your Logitech Wingman. I don't know the Logitech Wingman, I don't think. Well, you know what? We got a minute. Let's look it up. This is a temporary computer, don't forget. It might not have its keyboard set up. It's supposed to open a keyboard automatically. Oh, right, but it can't. Because the laptop has a keyboard built into it. That feature only works when there's no keyboard attached, so we can't do that. I'm tempted to hit Super Cruise Overdrive one more time and get to 3%. We're 2 minutes away. We can make it 1 minute, but I think we'll write it out just in case. I don't want to get this far for you guys and then screw this up. He says as he pushes the button, ludicrous speed now. Secure the 3-ring circus. Cancel the shopping mall and the beauty pageants. It is cheaper to buy the deluxe than it is to buy the base and then buy the expansion. Oh, that's a good point. Is it really? It has been a hot minute since I've looked at it. When you say Eva, do you mean Neon Genesis Evangelion? The anticipation is electric. All right, guys, so we're almost out of fuel. Should we stop and get some fuel before we actually show up to Mission Threat 2? I don't think so. I think we're going to go directly to Mission Threat 2. The Logitech Wingman Extreme Digital 3D. You got it for your birthday in 1999. Would you think your dad actually secretly bought it for himself? I don't know the Wingman. It's not ringing any bells. From that era, the one that was the most baller for me was the Microsoft, what did they call it? The Thrustmaster, I think. That was the first force feedback I ever used. It was super rad. I want force feedback so bad. I'm going to have to buy it, guys. It's expensive, but there is a payment plan. I freaking want, what do they call themselves? What's the name of that company? Moza. I want Moza to contact me and let's make a deal, guys. I'm going to be talking about it all the time. I don't want free advertisement. Give me the controller and then I'll talk about it. I don't want to buy it myself, but man, I want force feedback on this controller. It would really increase the immersion of this ship. I should put more than $5 in my tank. Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, I was thinking I needed to go to Hutton, but I don't. I can actually fuel scoop off of Proxima, and that will not affect the event. Oh wait, it's 7 minutes away, and this is only 1 minute away. Okay, guys, we're here. We're actually gonna fly past it. What the hell? That's crazy sauce. All right, boys and girls, prepare yourself for simulator action. We have hyped this up far too much, and I'm probably going to die here. How long did that take? Actually, 36 minutes, I think. I'm a little nervous because I gotta be performant for you guys. Got butterflies in my stomach, as I usually do when I do something hard. I look at the viewer count far more than I should, but sometimes it is funny because one person left. I almost arrived and they were like, okay, that's it, I'm out of here. Oops. Yeah, we're hunting a guy for bounties. $26, you're running at about 2 cents per hour. Okay. He was just hiding in deep space. Yeah, he's hiding from me. He heard we were gunning for him, so he went into deep space, which actually wouldn't be a terrible tactic. Why is he out here all by himself?
Scan detected.
Oh, there's a bunch of ships out here, y'all. And this is untested.
Scans detected from T.
Multiple pirate scans detected. God bless America. Land of the free, home of the brave, Reginald, Bubby. This is a pirate cove. This is a pirate hangout. Oh my goodness. How lame is this, man?
There's nothing worthwhile out here.
Okay, that guy's clean. Okay.
Scanning. Fox Nova. Clean. Competent. Type 9 heavy.
That's Kim Walker.
Scan detected.
Okay. Andrew Hutton. These are all pirates, but we don't have anything they want, so they're not going to open fire.
Scan detected.
Okay, that's Alexandre Brusso.
Scan detected.
Fox Nova. Hold on. Reggie's not here, man. One of these guys is my guys. There he is. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Scanning. Mission target. Kim Walker. Harmless. Wanted.
Scan
Further out.
detected.
Oh, wait, no. That's not who we want. We want Ferdinand. Oh, my goodness.
Scanning. Mission target. Andrew Hunt. Harmless.
Hold on.
Wanted.
Scan
Cobra Mark
detected.
4. Bounty is around 75,000 credits.
Carrying anything nice?
Reginald's dead, man! Reginald's dead! I killed him already! Look, collect your reward from Burnell Station. This is just a pirate's den, man. It's all we gotta do is kill one of these guys. And we could have found this guy freaking anywhere, man. Oh my god, we did all of this for nothing. Alright, man. We're gonna go say hi to Andrew Hunn. Oh, that was 4 hours of my life because we did some time yesterday too. Womp womp indeed. Womp womp indeed. But this is a mission, and there is still things to do, so we're gonna do it.
Target shields offline. Temperature critical.
Boom!
Target destroyed.
We just finished the mission, you guys.
Message.
Turns out these torpedoes don't play around.
That's another mission completed. Bounty incurred of 100 credits for that assault at Fox Nova.
Under attack.
Actually, we gotta run. Yeah, we gotta run now. Because those torpedoes... Oh, wait, hey, no we don't. No, we don't. Okay, I forgot. We could switch over to frag cannons. Okay.
Friendship charge detected.
Yeah, you should run. This is an excellent advice. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, they left, y'all. They left for good freaking reason. Okay. Let's see what Reggie's got. What has Reggie got for us? He's got filaments, phase, galvanoid alloys, and phase alloys. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm the goat that killed him. Let's bring out Nibbler since we're talking about the goat. Oh, I poached my own bounty.
I am the goat. But so is Project Simstarr.
Thanks for your confidence, Nibbler. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think you're attacking the clean guy. Oh, I might have been. Let's see if I got the guy. There's Reggie. There's oops, damn it. If I didn't actually get a pirate, I'm gonna think it's funny. Okay, we got it. Okay. 4 hours of hunting the wrong mission for 3 seconds of combat. This is Elite Dangerous. You guys were asking if you should play this game. Here you go. Yeah, I've got the gas to get there. It's all good. Okay. Let's open our cargo scoop. And let's scoop up this cargo since we're the only ones here now. Might as well. Why not? It'll take 1,000,000 years. Yeah, I got a bounty on me because I mistook the clean person for a dirty person. They probably had something wrong with him anyway. I'm going to count this as my official Hutton Orbital run, guys. It took us a freaking hour to get this done. It's close enough. Because, you know, at one point I wanted to do the Hutton Orbital run clean, which is where we didn't use Super Cruise Overdrive at all. But we did most of that in normal space. So I'm counting it. We made it to Hutton the hard way. Okay, I'm flying over to get this guy stuff. I'll just pay the bounty. It'll be fine. I can't land at Hutton. Thanks, Wernick. Thanks, buddy. With the Caspian Explorer, can I get to another star with 3%? You did that on purpose, man. It's funny. That's funny. Okay. I'm going to get this loot. After I get this loot, you're going to tell me that... Hold on. Why am I having so much trouble getting this loot? There we go. You're going to tell me that I'm going to have to abandon the loot to have enough lightweight to get to where I need to go. I'm sure of that. I don't think that short's out yet. Oh, and all of it despawned. How about that? All right, let's see if I can get there. I might have to call the fuel rats after all. That's a possibility, but I doubt it. I think I could probably make it to one of these stars. Oh, actually, I think Sol's the closest one.
Setting course for Sol. System
Can
is
I
just
can I
one
make
jump
it to
away.
Sol?
Cannot comply. Frameshift
I can make it to Sol. Got so taking the Caspian was a oh wait. Hold on. Let me think this through. I'm thinking, guys. Give me a second. Those engineering materials. No, wait. Okay. All right, guys. So here's my choice. Here's what I'm stuck deciding on. I am right next to Hutton Orbital, and I could finish the trip and make it to Hutton Orbital. But as Wernick on purpose forgot to mention until just now that I can't actually dock there, so I cannot complete the Hutton Orbital mission. So what I think we will do is we will save that for another day on a ship that can make the trip. And we do what I was saying before is that we do it the hard way. We do it the old school way. And we just have a little bit of fun with it. We make a party game as we wait the hour to get there, right? So that's what I think we're going to do for that. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get out of here. We're going to jump to Sol, the actual solar system, Earth. We're going to dock at this place we need to dock at, and we're going to turn in our bounties. I don't think we actually can. I don't think we can actually dock at the place we need to turn this in. This is so peak elite dangerous. All the little details can, if they don't fall in place just right, completely ruin your plans. So I'm pretty sure I cannot dock where I need to dock. But what I can do while I plan that is I can arrive over here. I can get myself some fuel.
Fuel skipping.
Let me get all the way in because we got a lot of fuel we need to charge.
There is a potential for
There we go. Okay, so now we're getting 878 tons a second. Let's bring up the local map. Yeah, we cannot dock to turn this in. You're going to look forward to the next Hutton run? That sounds good. Yeah, I'm with you, man. We're going to do it. We're going to get it done. It's just not going to be today. Now, we are actually turning a victory into defeat. We had a mission. We had trouble getting to the mission. We finally did what we had to do to get to the mission. And when we got there, it wasn't Reginald, but it was a friend of his, and we blew them out of the sky in like 3 seconds. We did exactly what we thought we were going to do. We just didn't need to do it for Reggie. And that's funny because I could have killed a pirate anywhere else. I did not have to fly all the way out here for 2 days and 4 hours to find that nest of pirates. But we did find them, and we did blow them up, and we did successfully do it. And now it's time to turn it in. And what I'm going to do to turn it in, the way I'm going to do it, is we are going to fly to... We've been to the Abraham Lincoln. We have not been to the Lai Qing Zhao. So we're going to go to the Zhao. And we are going to buy another ship. No, we'll take the taxi. I've never taken the taxi anywhere, so we're going to do that. Do I need a guide to an interstellar factor to clear your legal woes? No, I don't think so. I don't think having a bounty will stop me from turning something in. Hold on, let's look what the bounty is. $100 bounty for the Hutton Orbital Truckers Association. I think we're good. Yeah, so what's my background? I have worked in technology. I've been the chief technology officer of a VR company. I've been a tech support person for America Online. I've been an air traffic controller. I've been an actor. I've been a freelance bum. I've been a game show host. I've done a lot of things, and all of it hodgepodge. No, I've never actually worked in IT, but back in the 90s, I did get my networking certificate from Microsoft. I paid $80, $90s money for that, and I never used it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Thank you, Matthew. We're going to land at the Lai Qing Zhao. We're going to take a taxi over just to mix things up a little bit. And then I'm going to go back. I'm going to get my fighter craft, which you remember I've already outfitted for Beato. And we're going to choose another mission that is actually doable in less than 4 hours. We are going to rack up some kills today, guys. I say we need to rack up 5 more kills tonight to honor the thumbnail and the description. We got to kill 5 dudes. So we're going to go kill 5 dudes right now. We're just sure as shit not going to do it at Alpha Centauri. We're done with that. Sound good? Too bad. We're doing it anyway. So there's Earth with all of its many, many hurricanes. Man, look at how that continent connects to that continent. It's crazy. I'm a poor man's Renaissance man. Yeah, let's go with that. I know that's not what you said. You said a low-key Renaissance man, but yeah, scavenger. Okay, what you guys are saying is a positive. I'm seeing as a negative. I'm a guy that could never work in business properly. Never got my life together is all I'm thinking. You know, talking about these old controllers reminds me back in the day about how much I wanted that Sidewinder controller and how much I wanted a chair like this back then. I've wanted a motion chair the entire freaking time. I remember distinctly seeing one on display at a flea market of all places. It was not a flea market. It was a computer show where people brought over all their old certs and stuff. Not old certs, new certs to sell. And it was out of my reach to be able to do that.
Decrease your speed to within regulatory limits.
You know what? I'm not really in the mood to decrease my speed to regulatory limits. Mr. Zhao is just going to have to be okay with it. Dang, man, they put me at... Oh, right here. I thought they were dropping me off right at the bottom. Career, he says. Everything I just mentioned is like minimum wage work, guys. I was an air traffic controller in the Air Force. They didn't pay me. All right. Reload, repair. We got our fuel back, guys. Starport services.
Deploying ground crew.
I'm getting a I'm getting an unwanted vibe at this station. So now more than normal, we're going to give them some money. Help improve their attitude. Money always fixes things. You're a software dev who plays data center at home. Now, I actually play data center at home too. I don't take it too seriously, but I've got a nice server at home. I managed to find one of the big steel server cases. It was free. It was just come and get it, which I did. I came and got it, and I installed a 2012 Dell server rack and then a couple of drive boxes. So I've got like 50 terabytes of drive space, and that's pretty fun. Okay, disembark. So this is not the station we need to be at, guys. Hey, have you guys noticed I haven't had any trouble since I moved those cables around? So we have found our culprit. It's misplaced cables. Give me a second. This controller's been giving me some guff because it sits right underneath my teacup, and there's a lot of tea stuck in the direction pad. It's an old school original Steam controller. I miss computer shows too, man. You could find the weirdest stuff at computer shows. You could find it on the internet now, but the internet misses that in-person vibe. You have a set of CH Comstick controllers. Hotus pedals lying in a box for the last 25 years. Game port connected. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I did that too. I bought a joystick just before USB became a thing myself. You can adapt it, though. You can get a COM port to USB adapter. Yes, I check the Facebook Marketplace every day. It's just part of my regular rotation when I start my day. I do it now just to kind of catalog what's available for people. Yeah, let's go check and see what this guy's got. What do you got?
Need a weapon upgrade? So what are you after today?
Let me browse your stock. I can tell just by the number that he doesn't have anything good. Okay. Goodbye.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
I mean, what would we expect at Earth? Nothing good. All right. I hardly ever... I said I've never used it. I've used this taxi service once or twice on the stream. Someone else will fly a ship for us. I'd like to book a local shuttle, please. Okay.
Where do you want to go today? With the largest shuttle fleet in the core system?
There we go.
That's perfect. Thank you for choosing Apex Interstellar.
People care, man. People care how much money we spend. Shuttle preparing for departure, so it's not ready yet.
What's going on here, officer?
Yeah, you could probably make those controllers work just fine, to be clear. I kind of recommend it. You can get a USB adapter and start using the old stuff. You've had it for 30 years. About time.
Shuttle docked. Ready for boarding.
The station is dope. The first time you've seen the out of ship gameplay. Was it an old Dell Power? Oh, I mentioned my friend Admin is actually a much bigger data center at home guy. He's got a much more impressive rig, and I'm basically shadowing what he's got. I wish I could bring up a picture for you, but my tertiary computer's not working as good as I would like. I'll have that fixed by next week. So ask me next week. I'll show you. This is the on-foot combat. I'm sorry, the on-foot content we were talking about before that came out in 2020. They thought. So I'll put it in this mode because someone else is flying the ship now. It's not up to me. They thought that this would be a revolutionary thing that would bring more players into the game, and the original players didn't like it, and the new players didn't like it, unfortunately. So they kind of half-baked it, and then when it didn't take off, they kind of abandoned it. Until recently, FDev, I mean, has made some changes that is bringing new life into the game, and they're finally merging this on-foot stuff to the flight stuff. Hi, sweetie. Oh, which card did you choose? Okay. Gabby's going to go out and do a quick job. Is a Star Citizen? No. This is another game called Elite Dangerous. All of these games do give the same vibe, though, to be clear, because all of these games work in a all of these games work in this future. Oh, Gabby, we're in a time.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Morning says hi. She says hi. You're too young for pre-USB. You barely remember PS2. Yeah. USB was freaking amazing. Even the first version of USB was so good. The first version of USB was so good. USB 2.0 is when things really got serious. One of the reasons that you actually saw computers explode in everybody's house, I say, is USB 2, honestly. What's my favorite ship? I really like the Caspian Explorer. My favorite ship so far right now. Oh yeah, so I was going to give a little explanation about that. All of these things, EVE Online, Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, even the older games like Frontier, Privateer 2, and things like that nature, even Babylon 5 and stuff, had this lived-in, gritty, capitalist space adventure. And so all of them are going to kind of look the same, in the same way that movies from the 80s look the same, you know what I mean? They're all drawing from a very similar source of pseudo-realistic colonization of space. So it's No Man's Sky is another one. It's perfectly acceptable to mistake one for the other, because how would they look different? Like, if you're not mistaking Project Cars for Gran Turismo, somebody's not doing something right. They should look the same, right? You don't have anything crazy, and just a bunch of old think centers and Dell Precision towers. That's still good. You can totally customize your station. They released colonization, like 6 months ago, maybe 8. And you can go to a solar system that has nothing in it, and you can start delivering parts and building stations. Now, it is limited customization. I was just about to get to that. So you can change the color, you can put a couple of add-ons, but it doesn't really let you tweak it yet. I do believe that you'll be able to put vending machines in the centers and stuff like that. I have high hopes. I bet I'm right about what operations is going to be. So I think a year from now, we'll be having a totally different conversation.
Station fact is available.
You have 6 think centers and 2 precisions. They're so cheap on eBay. How could you not? Exactly. Get yourself secondhand. That's how to do it. Yours is a courier, but you haven't put anything, any time in anything newer than a crate. Well, the reason that I like the Caspian Explorer is we've spent the last like 2 or 3 weeks out in the deep black as part of the Distant Worlds expedition, and it has made that a dream. We actually crisscrossed the galaxy with the Caspian Explorer, and I wouldn't be able to do that normally. You know, I was just thinking about how Hutton Orbital was still 7 minutes away. when we finally found that nest. And that's relevant. That's relevant because I wonder if the trick we did yesterday, Marsupial Martian, where we jumped to Hutton, I wonder if I could have flown back 7 minutes and found it that way. Maybe that's why we couldn't find it last night. So that's good to remember for next time. You feel like you're here before the hype? How long have I been streaming? I've been doing this pretty much for a year straight. I started on Twitch. It did not work for me, though. And so I've been on YouTube for 8 months or so. Yeah, the new ships are great, and I do recommend waiting for them to come out of the pay zone. I've bought 2 ships recently, the Caspian Explorer. One because the chat bought it for me, which is really nice of them. It was specifically Make Right that bought me the Caspian. And I bought the Kestrel because I want to do combat. Oh my god. We are freaking 3 hours in, and we have not done any combat at all with the Kestrel. But it seemed like a fun thing to do, so. Can I turn in missions without a ship? Do I have to buy a ship? I think I might have to buy a ship. Hold on. Can I turn in missions from here? Oh, yep, there it is. Complete missions. You still have a mostly fitted out cutter? That's good. You found me on the YouTube shorts. Yeah, those YouTube shorts have really been working out. Okay, complete mission. We want these materials. Send them to my ship, please. Complete mission. We want these materials, please. Okay, we did it, guys. Besides the fact that we didn't need to do it, we actually did do it, and that's good enough, right? Yeah, the algorithm's been working for me because of the daily shorts. That is 100% true. That one video went viral, really viral, actually by like anybody's definition of it. It went viral. It's got like almost 5 million views now, but that time is over. So I went from having 5,000 views on a short up to 4 million views, and now I'm back down to about 15 or 20, which is fine. I'm very happy with that. The new normal is now a decimal point over to the right than it was before.
That's perfect. We at Apex Interstellar wish you a safe journey.
You really like in the crate? I don't know if I actually fly the crate around much. You haven't played since before Odyssey. Well, now's a good time to get into it because you can learn this Odyssey stuff, and then when the new Operations comes out, you can enjoy it. I would not recommend jumping into Operations without playing the game first. Operations isn't out yet. It's got about 2 months. Odyssey was hard garbage when it dropped for technical reasons. It's far better now. This is true. I don't know if you want to do it. Like, who does a flight sim and then wants to do on-foot stuff? But we do it on the stream from time to time. I enjoy driving the SRV, doing the on-foot combat. Yeah, good growth, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, all the ones around that one video, even the sequel to that video, which I had already had scheduled, pulled in. It went like 20,000, 25,000, 40,000, 400,000, 4 million, and then back the other way. 400, 300, 200, and then back down to 20. I could do a Hazres. What's a Hazres? Okay, so we are back to it with this guy flying the ship for me, which is very uncomfortable. We're flying back to my ship. When I get in my ship, I'm flying that ship back to my other ship. When I get in that ship, we're coming back to Earth. When we're back at Earth, we're going to take some missions that are not Alpha Centauri, and we're going to take out 5 people today. That is our goal, to call today truthful to the thumbnail in the description. Resource and extraction zone. Yeah, I could do that. The reason I'm going to take missions, though, is because that helps the community goal.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, everything's working good since I rearranged those cables. So I am excited about being able to do this cable management tomorrow. I've got a new USB-C cable on the way. So I'm going to take the time to drill a new hole, remount this, rewire all of this, fix the wires that are here. I don't know how much you can see them, but they're down here and they're a mess. I'm actually going to zip tie them all properly. And then by the next stream, I should have a much better experience. Whew. What a day. Dang, guys. This has been a good adventure for me. I hope it's been entertaining for you, because as much as frustrating as it's been, not giving in to giving up and continuing the battle has been fun. I feel pretty accomplished, even though it turned out we didn't need to do it. We got there, we did what we needed to do, we successfully counted that off, and now we're going to do something related. I'm happy with this. Yeah, cable management. I let cables just lay about, especially inside the hexagon. Nobody could see it but me anyway. So I've got wires crisscrossing all over. I'm actually okay with that for the most part, because most of this stuff is temporary. But now that I'm saying that, it's been a year. I know where everything is. It probably is time to zip tie stuff up in there. So I will probably go down to the Lowe's, get some new zip ties, and I will zip tie all this stuff up before the next show. Oh, tell you what, guys, because I know you guys have been hinting that you want another secret show. So I will do that. I will stream only to the Discord people. It'll be an unlisted YouTube stream. And I will announce it on the Discord, and the link will be on the Discord, and we will zip tie this stuff together. How about that? We'll do, I won't pick a day just yet, but we'll pick one of the days, and we'll do like a 2-hour stream of cable management, because the ship doesn't have to perform for only the Discord folks. Oh yeah, yeah. In the future, I won't do it this time, but in the future, I will put that unlisted link only in the members only section of the Discord. How about that? So you have to become a channel member to join. Aha. See, I can business. I can learn new things. You know, I should have gotten off the Simstarr today so that you guys could see it flying around on its own, because I haven't touched any of this. Yeah, the monitor's been behaving since I rerouted the cables. Basically, 2 of the cables are very thick and very heavy, and they ended up on top of everything else. So every time I did something radical, the G-forces were pushing the heavy cable into the light cables, and we're unseating them left and right. So yeah, we'll just make sure that we put the heavy cables on the bottom, the light cables on the top. We'll zip one to the other, so they're all stable, and it should be good. Actually, this screen looks better than it ever has. I have a dead spot right here, and I can barely see it. I got a dead spot by not properly securing the monitor, and then doing some really extreme stuff, like almost broke my hand stuff. Boom, and it put a little pressure right there. So I have a hot spot. Well, thanks for coming. You're off to fly yourself. That's not a terrible choice. Don't forget to give your driver a 5-star rating. It'd be funny if that popped up and I was able to do that. And when I clicked 1 star, they would go, "Oh, come on, man." There we go. Okay, guys, are you ready for some combat finally? I'm ready for some combat. Oh, wait, no, I'm not ready for combat. I gotta go get my freaking combat ship. And then I will be ready for some combat. Hey, Jerome. Bye, Jerome. Are there wormholes to fast travel? No. There is some sci-fi mumbo jumbo in this game for faster than light travel, but yeah, you have to do everything yourself pretty much. Because you could see, even when I had an NPC fly me instead of doing it myself, I still had to wait to actually arrive. Oh wait, where am I going? I want to go this way. Oh yeah, I guess technically the ship is creating a wormhole, but yeah, there's no fast travel officially. Wernick did something at one point, but it wasn't an official option. You know, more than I expected, as you were saying, I'm having that effect on people. People are kind of feeling the desire to fly again. I did not expect that. Mainly because I stopped playing video games because I'm playing this video game all the time. I'm watching my favorite streamer play a game, and very rarely do they encourage me to do it myself because I'm enjoying watching them do it. So that's how I figured it would be. Sefantona, I think that is. Sefantona. Peace. All right. We're launching. We're getting out of here. Faster than light travel sounds crazy. Is that not time travel? In this game, no. Well, yes. This game is the fourth in the series, and the originals actually accounted for time dilation. But they can't anymore because it's an MMO. So they stopped doing that. So now there's a clock in the upper right-hand corner, and that clock is the same for everyone. It is currently 3:13 Universal Standard Time. It is 3:13 on March 4th, 3312. And when this game started, it was 3301, I believe. Or 3300, I'm not sure. There we go. All right, let's jump to hyperspace.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't think FDev is here. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned it and didn't actually finish the thought. Was that people have been asking me if I will become one of their influencer partners, and that's going to be up to them. I'm on purpose not contacting them. I do qualify, but I think I would put them in an uncomfortable position because my entire gimmick is based off of a non-supported feature of Elite Dangerous. They don't support telemetry, so if something went wrong with it, and I complained to them, their simple answer would be, "Oh, we can close this trouble ticket. That's not a feature of our game." Because of that, I feel like if I became a partner with them, that they would be acknowledging it in a way, and I want that to be up to them. So if FDev ever contacts me to be a partner, I will do it in a heartbeat. But I'm not gonna reach out and have them do it. Whoosh!
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
We are definitely not low on fuel.
We're now one jump from Shinra to Desra. We have a places of interest.
There are tricks to travel faster, but I think that's a person. I think that's a person not in the game asking if there's fast travel in a different way than what you're referring to. So there are different ways that you can go faster. Like you could walk, you could run, you could drive, you could fly, you can leave the planet, then you can do hyperspace, then you can do super duper hyperspace, then you can do super duper duper hyperspace. I'm serious. These are the 3 levels. And then once you've done that, you can go off and scoop up special fuel from a special star, and that will make you go even further out. But you're still jumping from star to star. You're still traveling continuously. There's no skipping any
This
journey.
star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Yeah, you can fast travel via death. Seriously, if you die, you'll go back to where you started. So sometimes there's advantageous reasons to do that.
For this system, filed under ship discounts.
Hello, Jameson Memorial. We're getting on a first name basis. Can I call you Jim? Yeah, if I get big enough, they probably will have to do something. So, FDF, I mean, we talked about that last stream, so I don't want to repeat it too much. But like, you know, the dream is of course to get 100,000. That would be freaking rad. I might be able to do that if I become a streamer with 100,000 followers. And FDF would probably have to do something. They'd have to decide in some way what they're going to do, and that's why I'm leaving the ball in their court so they can more comfortably do that.
Commander, looking for a new ship or module. Jameson Memorial has everything you need and at a discount.
You're definitely grabbing it this weekend. You're going to stream snipe me? Please don't do that. Don't make me cry. I don't do PvP. Did you guys watch Babylon 5, the DVD episode they made where Sheridan had that Centauri prince in his sights, and he's like, maybe I should pull the trigger. Maybe it would be a good idea. That was Marsupial Martian last night. He had me in his sights, and he's like, do I want to end your game? And decided not to. Be like Marsupial Martian. Decide not to kill me. I already concede. You can easily do so. I don't know why I'm gravity walled right now. I was actually at the correct speed. Well, the Kestrel is the sequel to the Eagle. It's the kind of fighter that you're talking about. So what you're going to see me do is the next evolution of that. Its thrusters are insane. The simulator can't even keep up with what it can do. I'll show you guys what I mean by that in a second once we go pick it up. Now, if you grab this game, what is it? Dre Bracken? If you grab this game, you will not be able to just immediately jump in and start shooting me. It's going to take weeks of personal training to get good enough to be able to come out here and do something like that. Just an FYI. Hold on. That text is too small for me to read. One second. Oh, message retracted. I thought you had found a way to give me a smaller font I couldn't read. I thought you were doing a bit. That's funny. What is the first thing to learn besides controls when starting the game, my friend? Okay, so the first thing to learn is actually deciding where you want to go, programming that course, lifting up off the ground, flying out of the station, going to your other station, and landing. That entire process is not something that you do on the first try without a lot of study first. I do it all the time now, but that is the game. I just did something so fast that will take you a minute to learn. The game itself is all about that. Yeah, there are certainly tutorials for sure. In fact, I have one or two. That how to scan the beacon tutorial is something I'm still proud of.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
I'm thinking of adding a new landing gear. I'm thinking of adding an actual like lever of some kind because I was having it as an automatic thing, but that's offline right now, and I'm kind of enjoying doing it, man.
You are most welcome, Commander.
Don't fly without a rebuy? Nah, that's not the first thing he needs to learn. He can learn that the hard way if he wants to. Okay, let's dock. You will not sleep until you're nasty at the game. Is a controller viable, or should I use a mouse and keyboard? A controller works just fine. This game was built to use controllers. It was built to run on Xbox and PlayStation, so you can do fine with controllers. However, by the sound of it, since you want to be a lean, mean player killer, I understand that they prefer keyboard and mouse. I prefer joystick and throttle myself, but I think you might enjoy keyboard and mouse a little more. Controller, mouse, and a keyboard and HOTAS are all viable options. They're not just options. They're viable options. They're things that you can reliably use. It all takes training. So I can't use a keyboard and mouse to play this game like at all.
We're aboard
But the people who do practice with keyboard and mouse do use it without any issue.
For this ship is 34.74 light years.
That's the sound we wanted to hear. That was me switching over the KBM switch to this machine because I need to change something. And it is being difficult. There it is. There's my mouse. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're back in the Kestrel. We've already programmed this to be able to want. Let's double check the fire groups. Make sure we're good. Okay, frag cannons, torpedoes. I did like those torpedoes quite a bit, but we run out of those torpedoes quick. So now that I've had my my curiosity satiated, let's swap those out with missiles instead. Those torpedoes are cool, though. I blew that guy up. That's saying something in this game. One more. There we go. Used to play a controller, but once you used a joystick, you couldn't go back. That's true. Mouse and keyboard is always sweatier. Controller probably easier to learn on. You played keyboard and mouse for a year with no problem before buying a HOTAS. The best option is to use it. Okay, so the reason that I immediately said a keyboard and mouse is good is because I'm getting the feeling this guy wants to be actually skilled at the game, which you guys know I have no interest in being. I want to feel the game. I don't want to be good at the game. But the Buckyball Racers, every time they post a video of something that takes me 45 minutes and it takes them 4 minutes, every time they post something, and it's not just one of them, it's the top 5 players, they post keyboard and mouse. They wouldn't be doing keyboard and mouse at their level unless it was giving them an advantage. How does VKB do with Elite Dangerous? It's great. It's wonderful. The joystick stays dead center. The Omni throttle is amazing. I'm very happy with this combination. I'm the man now, dude. Well, thank you. I do like the BKBs, but I don't think this is my final form. I can see myself, again, with that Moza force feedback and maybe some Vorpal equipment. I don't know if the Vorpal controller is compatible with... I don't know if the Vorpal is compatible with the Moza stuff, but... All right, guys, things are going according to plan. I actually budgeted this half hour this is freaking taking, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. All we got to do now is go back to Seoul. There we go. I love that Seoul has a Titan marker on it now. I think that's fun. That was one of the best things this game ever did, was that Titan battle. Yeah, VKB is also reasonably priced. That is true. That is a huge advantage of the VKB system. Oh yeah, let me check those fire groups again. Okay. Hey guys, we managed to do all of this without dying. I'm pretty happy about that too.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Yeah, we're not going to need to scoop.
We're now one jump from Seoul.
I thought that going and killing that one pirate was going to take me an hour, because nothing ever takes 45 minutes. I was optimistic about it, and now here we are, 3.5 hours in, finally doing what I promised you guys I would do. You have a HOTUS, but it requires more brain power. The KBM is the sweet spot for me. The keyboard and mouse is the sweet spot for me. I don't feel like I'm missing immersion. That's fair. I would argue you're definitely missing immersion, but that doesn't mean that that you have to have it.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
There's nothing wrong with liking a keyboard and a mouse. That's for sure.
This is an enemy stronghold system, boss.
Okay.
We have 2 places of interest entries.
Now, same thing as before. Which station do we want to go to? I think we should just stick with the
dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, Commander.
We have been to the Mikhail Gorbachev yet. Let's go to the Gorbachev. I'm not a keyboard and mouse player at all anyway. I've been a joystick guy my whole life. I've been a PC player my whole life, and I've been using joysticks the entire time, even when that wasn't supported. Like plugging in a PlayStation 2 controller to a PC was a pain in the butt at one point, and I managed to make that work. I'm feeling like we should probably look for Bernard's star, guys. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions. I know a lot of people that might get excited watching me play this and say, man, that looks fun. And then boot it up and be like, oh my God, this is like everything is about checklists and spreadsheets, and every single thing is a deadly task. It didn't have to be this way. In this game, it's boring too, right? That is a thing I could totally see people thinking when they try it out for themselves. So that's why I like to give a little heads up on that. That's why I use Microsoft Flight Simulator. Imagine thinking Microsoft Flight Simulator was a video game, right? You would get into that and go, oh my God, I had to turn on each engine on this Cessna. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's what this is. It's streamlined a little bit because they have the advantage of making up all these ships, but not by much. Exactly. Yeah, the customization of your ship interior. What I've actually built is the customization of the ship. Yes. If they gave me ship interiors, I wouldn't want them. Although I'll mention again, because I know I'm right. Operations is going to start with being able to invade very specific mega ships that they've built, just like they built settlements at first. They've built probably 20 different mega ships you can invade. You start off by flying around, then you have to board manually and breach it, and then you have to go in there and do something specific, just like in settlements. They are making instance dungeons that are these mega ships. But I know that the next phase, assuming it goes right, assuming that we like the gameplay and we start doing it, the next thing they're going to do is stations. So you're going to land at a station, and there's going to be another elevator. There's an elevator now for Apex. There will be another elevator for inside the ship, inside the station. So there's one elevator for the hangars. There's one elevator for Apex. They'll have another elevator section for deeper into the station. And then you will go to someone else's hangar, and you will go into their ship, and you will steal something from it. I'm 100% sure that's what they're going to do. I don't know if it'll be in the second or third wave, but it's coming. Nothing beats the joystick or wheel when flying or driving games. Being able to hold the 30% steel is so much easier than trying a joystick. I do agree with you, but I also give full marks to people who like the other way. The way I see it, anyone that's using a keyboard and mouse in this game is looking at it as a video game rather than like an experience. And there's nothing wrong with that. That is a perfectly valid way to do things. I think I only successfully got one person to continue to play a lot. You tried and a lot tried it and dropped it. Yeah. All right, so we're going to missions. We're going to combat. And we want not credits. We're already in combat, so we're good. We're going to ignore any freaking Alpha Centauri guys. We don't want anything from Alpha Centauri. Get out of here, Alpha Centauri. Nobody likes you. All right. We want to do Dumata. Assassinate known pirates at Ross 154. Okay, it is. Oh, it's a level 0. Can you assassinate the known pirate Leigh Favel from Ross 154 Boys faction? Scan the nav beacon. Yes, we can totally do that.
Added 1 mission to our bookmarks.
Kill Ross 154 Boys faction pirates. How many of those? 45 is too many. Okay. Kill the known pirate Rob Crazer at Wolf 359. I'm in the mood. Let's go to different stations. Let's stop bouncing around. Let's start bouncing around. Go to different nearby stars. Kill Bernard Star, Crimson Faction Pirates. We're not going to do that. Order for the known terrorist, Mitch Millhouse. Mitch Millhouse. There we go. There's our guy number 3.
To our bookmarks.
Expansion support by killing the known terrorist James Rooney. Okay, there's our guy number 4.
Added 1 mission to our bookmarks.
Expansion support by killing the known terrorist Dragon Ike. I wonder if you're related to the dragon that's in our chat right now. Okay. All right, guys, we have 5 missions. They're all different pirate bands, so I didn't choose one that was kill 5 pirates. But they're all different guys, and they're all in different solar systems, which I'm happy about. And we are going to go through these, and we're going to knock out all of these guys right now. It's gonna be great. It's gonna go smooth. It's gonna be perfect. Yeah, this is a game you can easily burn out on. 612 million credits. Oh no, I'm not rich. I'm considered quite destitute by Elite Dangerous standards. Most of the players in this chat are going to tell you that they've got $5 billion. I personally keep my money low by spending it on people. I like to keep it just below $1 billion, but I screwed up with that mistake. Where I sent my Anaconda to Colonia. That cost me $500 million, if you remember. Oh, that's right. We've got that bounty we got to pay. Can I pay the bounty here? Probably not. We can do it some other time. Okay. All right, guys. Let's choose our first one and get going. Contacts. What's this? Expansion support by killing the known criminal, the terrorists. That hits different in a world where we're just randomly declaring people to be terrorists, don't it? But I won't ruin our fun today. Okay, we're going to assume he's really a bad guy.
424. System is just 1 jump away.
Yeah, to be fair, that money was a real grind back in 3304. True.
At our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check.
Somewhere between 15 and 20 billion right now is what these real players have. So yeah, for real. Do you have any tips on sharing my wealth with my buddies? You can form a squadron, and you can give your money to the squadron, and then they can use it. But I don't know how because we don't do that. So I only know how to do that in theory. I just like spending my money. I buy every station I land at. I give them like $10 million. That's how I keep my money low, even though we do these community goals that pay quite high. You love my new mic setup. Well, thank you. We can thank Elgato for that. Here, it's actually on camera now. This is the Wave 3. Oh, I'm glad you brought it up, actually, because there's just a funny story about that. They were nice enough to say, what do you want? And I pitched them what I would want: the teleprompter, the camera behind it, a new Stream Deck with mechanical keys, and a new microphone, because I had heard they had the ability to do noise canceling, and I think you'll agree it's working great. Hold on. Yeah, no sound at all. If I turned off that noise canceling, you would hear a constant hum of all this equipment. I'm now wearing noise canceling headphones, so I don't hear it either. Anyway, they released this as the Wave 3, and yesterday they released the Wave 3 Mark II, They made this thing obsolete like a week after sending it to me. So thank you, Elgato.
I strongly advise you against this.
Love the new mic setup. Wernick is also running a fleet carrier, which I'm not interested in doing. That's a money sink, so you can spend your money that way too. How long have you been playing it? Hi from Quebec, Canada. Well, I've been playing today for 3 minutes and 37 seconds. I'm sorry, for 3 minutes, 37 seconds. Move the decimal point. 3 hours, 37 minutes, 24 seconds. How long I've been playing today? I've been playing this game since around launch, so about 11 years. I've been doing it on the Simstarr kind of semi-professionally for 1 year. You make arrangements with fleet carrier owners, or you can be one yourself. Hiked up the prices on commodity trades. Oh, okay. So if one of the guys had, if one of your other players had a fleet carrier, you could trade money that way. Any reason I don't use XLR instead? I'm just not a sound guy. I mean, my shitty microphone attests to that. This is running software I like. I like USB. It's good. Oh yeah, I would actually have to run it back to USB anyway because there's no way to import this into my streaming computer without USB. So why not do the middleman? Yeah, let's fly, Captain. He's like, why are you still on the ground answering questions, man? Is there a single player alternative to Elite Dangerous? Elite Dangerous can be played in single player. You can run it in solo mode and never run into another person. You can run it on an Xbox or a PlayStation, and it will never run into another person. That game got locked down. They don't do updates for it anymore.
Ship detach complete. Clear for departure.
Clear for departure, Sierra India Mike.
Gear retracted.
Yeah, you can play in solo, but there's still a background world running around you. So that'll affect the price of tea at a station for sure. But if you're playing in on Xbox, it doesn't even do that, is my understanding. So if you really wanted to play by yourself, you could load up the PlayStation. But playing in solo would be enough. I'm playing in an instance that only you guys can access anyway, so I'm basically playing by myself. And when I do run into another player, it's not a problem. It's welcome. I mean, if somebody really did want to grief me and wanted to blow me up just to be funny on the stream, they'd only be able to do it once. What I would do if somebody blew me up is like, oh man, that's not cool. I'm kind of sad now. And then I would load into solo for the rest of the stream. And then I would go in and remove that guy from the list and ban them.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Like that time that Wernick freaking killed me. No, I killed myself. I jumped up on his ship to see what would happen, and the answer was death. But he got a bounty for it. I had a $100 bounty on me like I do now, and he ended up getting it, which I think is pretty funny.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners now.
Do fleet carriers still require maintenance payments? Yes, they do. You're only renting a fleet carrier. If you stop making your payments, they repossess it, and they give you your money back. Nowadays, it's not bad at all. You can make basically a self-contained system to make you enough money to afford your fleet carrier. For example, you could go off spending time on colonization, and you could make some new colonies, some new solar systems, and the kickback money they give you is enough to cover the cost if you do it enough. All right, we're doing the same thing we were doing before. We're scanning these nav beacons. Hack the target. Head to Wilcott's Folly and interface with the hub access terminal commander. We should be able to use it to determine the target's location. Okay. Okay, well, they're telling me what to do, which is different than what I was expecting. Boom! ran over the nav beacon. Sorry, guys. Target settlements. Wilcott's Folly. Okay. Hold on.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Nothing ever goes smooth, but I am a little surprised that we have to go to Wilcott's Folly. Let's take a look at the local map and see what that is. We'll go down to points of interest. And they said to go to the settlement, Wilcott's Folly. fucking Wilcott's Folly. There it is. This is a surface settlement that is not part of the Odyssey DLC. So this is an old school mission that we do. Gotta go. Do you have a stream schedule so I know what to tune in? And yes, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. So we are at the end of the final stream for this week, and we'll be back on Monday. Your cost last week was 9.75 mil. That's not a problem at all. Do we ever play Star Citizen? No, I do not. It does not work with the Simstarr. And even if it did, I don't have the equipment to run it. So everything in this computer is low. The idea that I might make it with the streaming YouTuber short stuff is not a fable. It's possible. So it would be neat if I got reached out to by a PC manufacturer and they sent me a PC that could run Star Citizen. But that day is not this day. Yeah, I got this whole thing about fleet carriers. I don't care for them. We cheated and used one yesterday, but that's a rare case. You just found my channel and joined because holy crap. Well, thank you. Welcome, welcome. See if Starforge is interested. What's Starforge? Starforge wouldn't sponsor me in a heartbeat. You think so? I mean, their computers would have to be off screen. They'd be inside the Simstarr. I just now got this whole thing to be stable again. So I'm not in a big hurry to change anything. But if somebody did send me a new PC, I would build it on the stream, and then we would install it for sure. They're a PC company. Okay. Well, as much as I like the 10,000 new subscribers I got this month, that's peanuts to actual streamers. I think Facebook Marketplace should sponsor me as much as I talk about those guys. I recommend running the Facebook Marketplace with an ad blocker. How about that? What made me build the sim? A mighty need. I have wanted a simulator chair like this since I was 8 years old. The first simulator I built was Back to the Future: The Ride. I built it out of Pizza Hut cardboard boxes. I drew the flux capacitor upside down because I did it from memory. I've wanted one of these chairs forever, and I've tried and failed to build them throughout my life. And when I finally got one I could work with, I worked with it. It was a matter of when, not if, I would build something like this. I wish Vectra was here right now. Look at me on the dark side of the moon, Vectra. So the reason we're going to Wilcott's Folly is so that we can scan it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body A4. This one's a high metal content.
I'm coming in kind of sharp, but I'm liking my chances. This is the first time I've actually entered the atmosphere in a Kestrel, so we'll see how that goes. I mean, shit, it's going pretty good so far. You just stumbled onto my shorts. Awesome rig. You could have a company custom building these things. The margin on that is terrible, and me and business don't get along. Me and business aren't on speaking terms right now. The best I could do is teach you how to scavenge. Well, it's okay. I don't know what streamer he's talking about anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really care either, man. Let's make sure we can't dock here. No, we can't. Oops. We've entered the trespass zone. See, remember I said I would regret it about the SRV? I'm glad I got the SRV out because we're going to need it. Let's go out a little bit further. There we go. 2.5 kilometers. By the way, I got a couple of comments about my landings because they looked a little loose to people. What you're seeing right there is the heave, the up and down. Hold on, let me show you this properly. When I gently come down, you see the heave? That is just replicating the feeling of falling, and then it immediately resets to the top. That's why my ship does that. So just so you know, it's not actually affecting the ship. It's just impacting me personally. You guys see that? It was blue until I touched the ground, and then it turned off. Now this is not the Caspian Explorer, so I'm going to take a second to see if I can do the. Yeah, I can. There we go.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing.
The flight assist off will gently bring you down. Okay, deploy.
Low gravity warning.
Well, there you go. Now you're talking. Business is not your damn artist. I actually consider myself a simulation artist. My canvas is immersion. I'm an Imagineer, but I'm completely freelance. Congratulations, I realized my lifelong dream. Well, thank you. Yeah. I appreciate it. Hey, we're close enough to pick up the security comm from here. That's crazy. Okay. All right. I know I promised you guys combat, and I mean it, but we have to scan this place to find the guy. And so I'm going to take a quick pee break, guys. I'm going to hit the be right back button, and then I'm actually going to be right back. Hold on one second. Turn the sound back on it. Won't be a minute. Oh, you know what? Let me tap this. Okay, guys, I am back, and yes, as you say, P, scan, battle, repeat. Yes, you're right. And gaming secretly hoping out the door and whizzing on the moon. No, that's canon, actually. When you see me do this, that's exactly what's happening. I'm peeing on this planet right now. All right, guys, let's turn back on the haptics. Now, don't forget, I am going to deliver what I've promised you guys, which is 5 pirate kills today. We are well on our way to doing that. I did not know I chose a mission that had me go off-roading, but I'm glad I did, because I actually wanted to drive the SRB today. I thought we would be doing this 2 hours ago, but I am glad that I'm able to do this as well, because I like driving the SRB. It's fun. It's way more fun than space combat, actually. But I know you guys like to see space combat, so I'm just giving some to you, since the community goal was geared towards it. I wonder who they're shooting at. Whoever they're shooting at has nothing to do with me. This thing has forgotten its fire groups again. Hold on. The data link scanner and the comp scanner. I couldn't switch to just now because it forgets sometimes. Well, I never pee in space. I always land on a planet when I gotta go pee. We've done a lot of exploring lately, so that's happened. So yeah, it didn't come up just now, but canonically, there's no bathroom on the ship, and I gotta take a leak outside, or go to a station. There's actually a short about that, about me leaving to go to the station to go take a leak. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the stray ice crystals. You know, that's actually a true thing. The Apollo astronauts ejected their urine, so it's been an issue since the very beginning. I assume the Gemini astronauts did that as well, but I don't know. Okay, we're in a trespass zone, but that doesn't mean that they have marked us as enemy. Let's take a look at our contacts. Sensory Scammer, 2 defense turrets, and a Kestrel Mark II. We're the Kestrel Mark II, I'm pretty sure. Unless one of you guys is dropped into the system. Okay, so what we're doing is we're driving over here to hack this antenna to find our target. I got 400 credits for trespassing in a docking area, but I don't see a docking area.
Bounty incurred of 600 credits for a major trespass of the docking area.
I don't know what they're talking about. The docking area is in here. Huh. Usually with Elite, it's something I did wrong. Oh, they've marked us as enemies now. Let's turn on the night vision. We're going to need that. Let's switch combat modes. Here, I'll give you guys the full screen because you guys were into that last time.
Damaging the defenses of Sentry Skimmer.
Okay. We're going to take everything out because I don't want to take any chances tonight. As you see, I'm racking up bounties, but I don't really care. Alright, where's my scanner thingy? Okay, it's up there. I think I have to drive up there to get to it, so... We might have to spend some time in jail, guys. All right. There it is. Switching modes. Switching... Oh, wait. Switching that. Then switching modes. Why can't I switch modes?
Under attack.
Hold on. They haven't learned their lesson yet. Let me wait for that guy to fly back so I can explain the situation to him.
The defenses of Sentry Skimmer.
I have to change one of my key bindings now. Yeah, or just fly 20 light years, find in the shell factory. You're right. Boom, there we go. All right. Hopefully, I won't be under attack while I do this. You remember I usually use Touch Portal. Touch Portal is not available to me. And I cannot switch my fire groups because the button is not set up correctly. So we're going to take a quick second. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. Oh. I don't know how many of these Sentinels they have. That's a good noise. We wanted to hear that. Oh, I kind of wasted that missile. I thought I was locked onto that guy.
Bounty incurred of 100 credits for damaging the defenses of Sentry Skimmer.
Target destroyed.
Bounty incurred of 100 credits for damaging the defenses.
There we go. All right. Escape button. What, seriously? This KVM switch is not the best I've ever had. Yeah, to you guys, it's entertainment. Rerouting wiring while I fly and changing settings is freaking entertainment to you guys. I get it.
Security systems deployed.
They're spawning new ones. Come on, give me control of my freaking keyboard. Ugh. The KVM switch is just refusing to assign.
Bounty incurred of 100 credits for damaging the defenses of Sentry Skimmer.
Bounty incurred.
I can't press the escape key, you guys. All right, let's try it this way. SRV, Chin Pip, System Pip, dismiss, next flight group. There we go. Okay.
I cannot do that as the keybind. Bug Icicler files the previous keybind has not been configured.
We got it. We're good.
Affirmative.
Thank you, ED Copter, for working as you're supposed to. There, finally. Okay, next fire group. Okay.
Commander.
And this is how it goes, you guys. Data link scanner. We're done. That's all we had to do the whole time. I just didn't have the button set up to do it. All right, now we just need to get the hell out of here. So new challenge, let's try to do that without killing anybody. Including ourselves. We'll come back the same way we went, that way we don't have to take out any new turrets. Looks like my ship despawned, so we'll have to call it back. We're definitely going to do that outside of the range. Woo! Now you guys see why I like doing the SRV stuff. It's like I get all the pleasure of being a sim racer while still being in space, still keeping to my idiom. Yes, that's right. Thank you, Fatsy. You guys let me know if you like the close-up. I can add it. I can add a close-up back to the rotation if you want to see it more often, or I can just hit it manually. I will eventually give you guys control where you can choose the scene. That is on my list. As soon as things are stable again, I think it'll be another 3 weeks, maybe a month, I will begin to work on Streamer Bot and get more interactivity for you guys. Keep it in my own personal idiom. That's right. Thank you, Patsy. Message for you, sir. Oh, we're going to hit that rock. Hey, we missed the rock. How about that? All the damage to our car was caused by us. They never penetrated our shields back there. All right, I like how this is looking. She didn't say we were outside of their scanning range, but I'm pretty sure we are. All right, this feels good. Oh, I have a button for that. I forgot. Okay. Just waiting for my ship to return. And let's go ahead and read the email. Radar hack data. Okay, that's what we need. I pulled the file and copied the bits you need to the transactions panel on your ship. So that is here. And navigation. We will not see it yet, but once we're in hyperspace, we will. Here comes our ship. Ah, there she is. It would be funny if we were still in range and we just saw it explode. The kind of thing we can do in this game, by the way, is we could get out of our car and get into our ship and leave our car behind if we wanted to. I'm just saying, it's got that kind of detail. And bring the gear up. Oh, somebody's shooting at us. Let's get out of here then. See ya, suckers.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Last time you popped in, it was Engineering Orchestral. How'd it turn out? Pretty good. We had to go back a couple of times to get something I liked, but we do have a combination I really like now. It's not ideal, but I like it. You missed an entire adventure unrelated to that, though. Our target was in Hutton Orbital, and it took me 3 hours to get to him. And then we finally got to him and found out we didn't actually need to. So that was fun. But we're here to kill now, man. We're good. We should be seeing the guy on the screen. Contacts? No. No. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe I don't have it selected. Hold on. Well, the bro said it would be here. It's not here. Radar hack data. Oh, Wolf 359. Okay, I see. My bad. We're not at Wolf 359 now. That's where they are now. Okay, so that's where we will go.
Targeting Wolf 359.
Once we get to Wolf 359, it should appear there. So all is well. Yeah, that happened earlier in the stream. We thought we had to go kill a guy called Randall, and it turned out Randall was already dead. All we had to do was kill one miscellaneous pirate, and it did lead us to a den of these pirates, and we did wipe that guy completely out. but switching ships and buying new fuel and flying there for 30, 40 minutes of real time, all of that was unnecessary. We could have found a pirate at the nav peak. Oh.
Objective detected.
You are wanted in this system, Commander.
Okay. Oh, we need a permit to get to Sirius. We have to figure that out. Okay, mission objective. Okay, balloon. We know where he's at, so this has got to be a nav beacon thing, right? Pretty sure it's a nav beacon thing. If it's information you're seeking, always take a peeking at the beacon. It's never a bad idea to hit up the nav beacon. So we're going to do that real quick.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, we're being interdicted. That will be the guy we're looking for. Oh, we ran into the sun.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields offline.
Oh, goodness. It did not remember our module settings. There's always a problem.
Thrusters online.
There we go. Well, that's all we needed to do.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
We got to turn something else off. Shield booster. Power distributor. Heat seeker map. We need something that's taking enough power. We need to disable it. No, off. I want that off. Oh, wait. I just turned off my power distributor. Not what we want. All right, give me a second to get my shit together, guys. Kill warrant scanner, buy these shields. What are we over by? Fragment cannon, shield booster, planetary vehicle hangar. Will that get us done?
Power plant capacity exceeded.
All right, we're just gonna. Oh, I think we're good, actually. All right, is he actually around, or did we lose him in some way? No contacts in range. Okay, so we got to start this all over again. All right, so we're gonna take the sign. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. This is how it goes. All right, we have to go do this again. I actually checked this, if you recall, but I guess it changed again. Shield booster, Guardian frame shift, we'll put that at 4. Vehicle hangar, we'll put that at 4. Cargo hatch at 2. Secret missile rack, frame shift drive, we'll put that at 2 as well. Fuel scoop is already at 5. Life supports. Operations Olympic controller, we'll put that at 2. Point defense turrets, we got to get rid of those guys. They're not working out for us. Okay, and I think we're good. Oh, you know what? I don't think we actually had to get rid of the point defense turrets. Let's turn them back on. Put them at 2. Okay, we're only 1% over, so we're good. Yeah, everything reset. I just thought we had checked it. I actually, I know we did check it. So, sorry, I kind of felt like we were getting shot at just then. I kind of did check it. So what must have happened is, since we went back there so many times, the very last time must have been the issue.
4, 3.
So I guess our invader decided it wasn't worth getting this close to the freaking sun. So that's why we lost him.
Disengaged.
Okay. We're headed back to the nav beacon. If we get interdicted again, we'll try not to run into the sun. So stoked. Completed the seal change. Oh, yeah, the toilet seal change. Nice. I had to buy a grinder to remove the bolts. Yeah, that happens sometimes. For the series permit, you should just follow the engineer unlock guide. Yeah. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do engineers eventually. But you can see how long it takes just to shoot 5 guys. We haven't shot one of the 5 guys, but I promised you guys I'm not going to end the stream until we do yet. So we got that going for us. Wow, what's the weight limit on that thing? You're not making a fat joke, are you? That's what people in the comments sometimes say when they want to say I'm too heavy. The weight limit on this thing is probably somewhere around 500 pounds. It's designed to sit 3 people, and I've got at least 1 person's worth of weight added to it, and then I'm a person, so it can fit 1 more person. Did I tell you guys that one of the weird fat joke comments I got, it's just weird, you know, because you remember I told you the guy that said it takes me 10 minutes to pee and I don't know how I'm supposed to be insulted. Another guy said what you don't see off screen is the special hoist he has to put it in it. It says you don't see the special hoist he put it in it. He had to special order that, and I'm like, dude, everything is a special order arcade button. What the hell are you talking about? All right, so we're here again. We're looking for one of our targets. Let's just check this 9 heavy before we go. It's just a weird thing to say when everything's already a custom built thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it totally could help hold you.
Master, type 9 heavy.
I did have somebody who was a little bit heavy and who engaged a lockout on it, but that was only because the pylons in the back. If the pylons were in the front, were in the back instead, it would work the same way. It's just not how I designed it. He would have been all right.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Yeah, some people shame because they can't. I get it. I'm just sharing the interesting comments. You know what I mean? I just thought that was an interesting thing for somebody to say. You know, they're a bully, but I thought it was. If somebody tries to make a joke, it fails. I don't know. I think it's kind of an interesting thing to talk about. Settlement stations, point filter systems. Okay. There we go. Weapons fire, target number 1. That's the guy we're looking for. You know, yeah. Don't, let's actually submit.
This is the system authority. Throttle down and submit to the interdiction.
System authority vessel. Oh, is it because of those bounties I gathered? Am I under attack now? Do you guys see me as enemies? Well, okay. Off we go. Oh, I didn't actually drop out. Interesting. Oh, yeah, so just to finish the thought, I know I bring this up more than some people are comfortable. I engage those people as a warning. I'm comfortable with who I am. They're clearly not comfortable with who they are. So I take the moment to try to reach them and let them know that what they're doing isn't what they should be doing with their own lives, right? So they could be jealous, or they could be taught from a young age that if you see somebody overweight, you should make fun of them. That's it. I think that sometimes it's just a Pavlovian response, and they've never taken the time to think about it. Did you design your FSC hand shifter? What is that? Yes, I did. It is modified from a. It is modified from an e-brake on the sim racing side of things.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Oh, that guy's right here. Damn.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Scanning. Red sky.
Okay.
Clean. Harmless.
One of these guys is going to be my guy. It's probably this guy. That's a guy. Sucks to be you, bro.
bounty is around 103,000 credits.
Ha ha ha! Enjoy rockets, my friend. Whoa! Oh man, I killed him by running into him. How about that? And we got him, guys. Finally, things went according to plan. We're gonna ignore the loot because we're here to shoot.
Another mission is done.
Frameshift drive charging.
I really do need to put this up on Thingiverse for you guys, friends. I need to make a couple of modifications, and I just have not had the time to do so yet. But I promise I'll get around to it. If you really, really want one, and I recommend that everybody gets one, let me know, and it'll kick me into gear. Okay, was that the guy we were here for? Is the next question. Let's check the transaction history. Assassinate Rob Kaiser. That was the guy. Was that the guy we got the heads up on?
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
This guy. Support the killing known terrorist. Oh, well, thanks for becoming a member, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, the missiles are fun. I'm really getting good at them. Was I homeschooled? No, I was not. I was raised in the regular high school system. In fact, it was Land O'Lakes High School in Tampa, Florida. And I mentioned it because it was LOL High School. And we didn't know what LOL was at the time. But in fact, that got invented while I was at that high school. And I was literally the only one that knew. Seriously, I was. Nobody else knew what I was talking about when I would say LOL. You just became a sponsor. Thank you so much. No timer equals completed mission. Right. What my question was, no terrorist dragon is the guy we've been looking for, who I'm under the impression should be here, right? The Soulswork intelligence says he'll be in the Wolf 359 system. Am I not in the Wolf 359 system? I am. He should be showing up in my navigation panel. That was a different pirate that we were just looking at. So he should be here, and he's not here. Why is that? There he is. Mission target threat number 2. Okay, guys. By Elite Dangerous standards, we are hauling ass right now killing these guys. Oh, by becoming a member, you do get access to the members-only section of the Discord, which I'll link right now. You can see updates about the Simstarr before anybody else does. So I'm going to be doing some changes, and I'm going to be posting pictures in the crew cargo bay. And then on Sundays, I pass it over to the regular cargo bay that everybody can see. So if you wanted to see what I'm working on right now, you totally can. There's not a lot going on this week, but there was. There was not a lot going on this week, but there is some stuff there. And then this upcoming week, so starting tomorrow, I've got a lot of work to do. I'm going to be tearing apart the wiring and rewiring this whole system. Because obviously, everything's been working beautifully since I did that at a bare minimum. So obviously, I need to do that. Give me a second. Just needed to check something real quick. There we go. Did I ever kill Reggie the Veggie? Yes, it turned out that Reggie was already dead. He had gotten Conchiro'd yesterday. We did not need to kill Reggie at all. So we went to the target where we thought Reggie was, and what was there, it said, was just a generic freaking dude. Just a generic dude. So, whoops. We killed that generic dude, which we could have found in a nav beacon instead of spending 3 hours to do it. But 3.5 hours in, we finally got that guy. I did a little Super Cruise Overdrive as treat there and overshot it. All right, so we're doing the same thing. We're looking for a guy named Dragon. Anybody know a dragon with a human tattoo? No, sorry, dragon with a girl tattoo. That's what we're looking for right now. It's in this instance. So once that gets to 1 million monkeys, one mega monkey, we will be able to go in there and just wipe him out like we just did. It's going to be glorious. I'm making promises that I intend to keep. We're going to knock this guy out. All right, that guy's very green, so an ally of ours. That guy is not green, so probably our man. There he is.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Oh, and he's smart enough to know what's what. Good luck fighting me in this Kestrel, man. Yeah, he's already gone. You are already dead. I switched to missiles because I wanted the last shot to be missiles, but I forgot I need to lock on to do that. Boom, got him.
Mission objective complete.
Let's check to see if he's got any black boxes. Shield emitters, fly focus crystals. Those are materials we could use, but not ones we need. We are on our way to more killing. Let's go. 5. We've done 2 of the 5. As promised, y'all. We're freaking getting this done. Now let's head to Lung. Good old Lung.
Setting course for Lung. System is just 1 jump away.
I'm feeling good about today's stream, guys. It took me a minute to get here, and that was not the plan, but everything else has gone really well, so.
We're jumping to Lung.
It's already warm enough in here to not wear shoes, by the way. I've been wearing only socks the last 2 streams. We're the guys that keep track of that.
Incoming mission critical.
This is an enemy stronghold system, Chief.
Okay, hack the target. Oh, it's another hack the target. Fun. Okay, we want to go to Lockhart Prospect. So we're going to do that the same way we did before. There's a lot of ways we could find it, but the easiest one that I know of is to go right here and then go down to this one. And there it is, the second option. These guys aren't much threat to us, so I might lay off on all the drone killing I was doing. Okay, so this is an actual planet we're going to. So we got to be careful. I think I just overshot it. I wonder if it's on the dark side of this planet. Look at that, it is on the dark side of this planet. Who would have thought? How can this be, huh? This being the newest ship, I'm noticing that landing is a little bit easier, so maybe they kept some of those Caspian Explorer settings on this ship. I think that's a real possibility.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, we're in the orbital flight zone. Our
It is a high metal
approach vector is good. Our speed is good.
Temperature of 429.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
And we're going until that line on the right drops from 230 kilometers down to DRP. Oh, good. Gabby's back. Hi, Gabby.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
I'm taking out 5 pirates all at once. Not all at once, one at a time. I'm doing a speed run of pirate killing so that the title will match. Oh, she's driving the car. She's driving the car into the garage, so. Hi, Gabby. Welcome back.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Night vision on. We have to turn night vision on right now, guys, because if we don't, we might run into the freaking ground. That's a real possibility in this game. Oh, yeah. Successful mission. Don't forget to send it. She's gonna let the dog out. You heard some chatter about the FDEV having fixed the Caspian landing issues. You haven't had a chance to try it yet, but I'm stoked if that's true. Me too, because that's been annoyingly broken. I have to have an auto lander on. It's so freaking broken. So I'm excited about that. Okay, so this isn't a real like landing facility. So what we want to do is come down a little bit. We're going to want to land 3 kilometers away like we did before. And drive in like we did last time. Driving in is going to let us scan it. Scanning it's going to tell us what's place they're at. And then we're going to go and take out this known evil terrorist.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, and this button here. And
we have touched down.
All right, let me take a second
landing on this body
and see if I can't. There we go. Okay. Let me make a quick change to my maps. Come on. Well, of course my keyboard's not working. Why would my keyboard work fine for a year and a half and then continue to do so? Why would that be an advantageous thing to have happen? There we go. Okay. Click. Escape. There we go.
I intend to land in one piece on my assigned landing.
Options. Controls. SRV controls. We want drive talking? No.
This ship just hasn't been the same since that event with Simstarr.
Okay. SRV, steering, rotation. Cycle next target group. Here it is right here. Okay. Okay, so we want...
Hey, you sassed that hoopy Simstarr. Now there's a fruit who really knows where their towel is.
Oh, that's why that wasn't working. That's targeting. Okay. I had it right the first time, you guys. Okay. I had to pull it back, not forward. Yes, confirm we want to cancel. Nope. It was always an option. Launch may malfunction. Oh, did I turn it off and leave it off?
I seem to be having tremendous difficulty with my lifestyle.
2 agile boost thrusters are off. Oh, right. They would be. Garden, vehicle handle, cargo hatch. Operations. Cockpit canopy, power plant. Where is my planetary vehicle hangar? Activates. There we go. Deploy. Okay. Good evening. How's it going? Well, it's going pretty good, King. Hail. When do we get the pleasure of Star Citizen when it starts working? It does not work with the Simstarr. It does not have chair telemetry. Also, I don't have a computer that can run it. I didn't even know that was possible for not enough data, yeah? That's the thing. Even the autolander didn't fix things for me, not consistently. It gets stuck in a seesaw loop. Well, okay, the autolander started working for me because once it got down, if it couldn't figure it, it just screwed it and let it land anyway. That's why the autolander was useful. A specific type of data that is the problem. It's called telemetry and is initially the output of the appropriate G-forces to make the ships move. Yes. Telemetry was a thing and is no longer a thing. So Star Citizen has to update that. Hold on. It's right around the corner. Why can't I see it? Lockhart Prospect. Lock on to Lockhart. There we go. All right, now this is the third of 5 pirates that we're hunting today. So we have to go do the same thing we did last time. We have to hit it up with a data link scanner. We have to scan the antenna and find out where that guy is. And then we will be able to hunt him down in another system, shoot him really quick. I do actually expect that to be kind of fast. And then we will be on our way once more. I think we're going to need some night vision, y'all. We've mentioned it on the stream a couple of times, but Star Citizen also doesn't have the gameplay that Star Citizen fans think it does. That doesn't mean that it isn't fun. It just is not the kind of flight simulator that this is. Using it and the Simstarr would not be as compelling as you think. You spend more time out of the chair and walking around in first person than you're giving it credit for. And you don't notice because you're having so much fun. But if the fun was tied to the spaceship flying, you would notice that you don't do it very much. Ooh. I love these SRVs, man. I'm editing the short where we were at the Guardian Rings, and I was telling the story about how I didn't like the SRV at first. The only thing I wanted to do was fly around my ship in VR, but I needed the Guardian frameshift booster, so I had to go get it. This was 10 years ago. And yeah, it's a little bit better now. All right, we're going to try to speed run this. With actual speed, good lord. Oh, interesting. You notice they're not upset. So that whole thing where it had a bugaboo about us being on a parked in the wrong spot, it wasn't actually true. It's probably because we didn't violate their airspace with the ship this time. We parked 4 kilometers out instead of violating it. It's probably what's happening. I know when I scan this, it'll upset them. But we won't be here long, so we'll just get this and then get the hell out.
Incoming mission critical.
And we are out of here. I pushed the wrong button. That was supposed to be cool. Sorry, guys. And we are running. We are running away without causing any damage to anyone. That is the plan. Whoa, 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 fellas. All I did was steal your data so I could kill a man. Why are you losing your minds like this? I still didn't have my boosters programmed right. We're good now. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to fly to the other side of this crater, and then I'll call my ship back. Oof. Ow. Oof. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's call the ship back. We're all there. We're really out of here. I didn't plan to do any SRV stuff at all today, so I'm very happy that ended up happening. Okay, they are in a Luton-Star. Oops. Just deleted the tip off. I didn't mean to do that, but that's how it is. Okay, I like my inbox 0. It's my power fantasy. I can do what I want. Okay. Here comes our ship. It might be under fire as well. And... oh, she got to drop right on me. Whoa. All right, we're still speed running this, guys. Let's get the hell out of here. 3, 2, 1, off. They're still shooting at us like they did before. Flight assist is still off. There we go. I've got control of my vehicle. Vehicle does not have control of me. Let's go. That was enough to knock my screen out. I don't blame it on that one. Woo, we're away. All right. It'll tell me. I could turn on the stars, but I don't want to. That guy was done. This is the guy we're working on. James Rooney, pretty sure. Souls Worker Party, you need a James Rooney parts. Luton-Star. Right. You guys told me that. Luton-Star. Okay. Oh, don't forget to actually do it. That's the reason you went out. You got until midnight, so you got to do it. Okay. There we go. Where is Luton-Star? It's got to be close by. Loot and plunder. Loot. That's oot. I want loot. Nope, don't see it. Let's try it this way then. You missed your chance. She's gonna come out and take out some trash. I'll let her know then.
Setting course for Luton-Star. System is just 1 jump away.
Am I enjoying the Kestrel? I don't much care for small ships, but of all the small ships, this has been my favorite. I have quite enjoyed the 2 days, the 3 days that we've been flying it around. It will probably be my main fighter craft. So the next time we go pirate hunting, this will probably be the one I grab. Yeah, I can adjust. Instead of saying limiters, what I would actually say is I am in control of how much movement there is. I adjust how sensitive it is. And I've got it set until I'm perfectly happy with it. Hey, Gabby, guess what Warnick said? Good. So technically, Gabby just said hi.
This is an enemy stronghold system, Commander.
Okay.
We have arrived at our target destination.
There it is right there, guys. We don't even have to check the system. Yeah, we're already set up for maximum death. This is the 3rd of 5, so we've got 2 more after this. Yes, we do. We're not doing bad, actually.
This liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Oh, I am getting a little sleepy. I forgot to set the system down so we could actually hit that. That's totally on me.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Almost there. This once again makes me think about trying to switch to the day, you guys, because it's late. It would have been nice if I had started at like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. Ooh, that's cool looking. That's a Federal Navy ship. That's an ally of ours.
Novice, Federal dropship.
We'll know the one that we're looking for because they will start shooting, I think. I am not able to lock onto that guy. Why can't I? Did I lose something? I seem to have lost my sensors altogether. Yep, I've lost sensors. Why did I lose sensors? When did that happen? All right, so now we got to wait for our sensors to boot up. And then we can finally join this battle.
Novice, Federal dropship, clean.
Contacts. What are we looking for? Who are we looking for? We got to get in this fight before this guy shoots everybody. It's James Rooney who we're looking for? Yep, he's the guy.
Scanning, James Rooney, competent, wanted, third alliance. Rating is around 708,000 credits.
Wow.
Scanning, terrorist, expert, wanted, Sidewinder Mark 1, looking to Honda.
Oh, James Rooney is actually a terrorist. That's interesting.
Target shields offline.
Okay. Oh, I lost him. Hold on. James Rooney. James Rooney. Okay, locking on, locking on, locking on. Lock on. Enjoy some rockets, my friend. Come on, reload already.
Under attack.
Ooh, he did not like that. I'm going to have to upgrade. You were asking me if I liked this ship. Hell yes, I do. Because this guy is an expert, right?
Mission objective complete.
Looks like James Rooney is done for. Mission completed, Commander.
All right, we're out of here, guys. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave his buddies because they are not on our list of people that we needed to kill, and we are trying to do a speed run here. Yeah, he dropped a heat sink, so I kept losing my target. But yeah, I lost my sensors because I had them marked at level 4 for some reason. I don't know why I had it that way. What I mean to say is I must have hit it by accident and not realized it when I was trying to get the cargo rack on earlier. Okay, so yeah, we left those guys behind because we are doing a speed run for these specific dudes. So we're going to do the exact same thing again. This time we're going to Kokore. I'm liking this. This is what I plan to offer you guys today. So I am very happy that we're getting it done. 2 more guys to go.
Now jumping to
So yeah, I had my sensors off by mistake, but more importantly, he was dropping heat sinks that made me lose contact with him. I was able to take out a guy marked expert. Usually that takes me like 5 freaking minutes. I took him out with conventional weapons. I don't have these engineered to my knowledge.
You are wanted in this system, Commander.
Hack the target, so we got to do it again. Okay, we need Hambley's Barracks. Does not bother me at all that we have to do this. I think this is fun.
Body Kokiri
Right, we need to
has remaining biological
local.
scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around 20.75 million credits scanning 5 of 5 species there.
Down. Let's see if we can speedrun this too. Hambley's Barracks. Let's go. Blast off at the speed of light. Not gonna lie, I kind of nailed that approach. Coming in, coming in. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Gee, I wonder which side of the planet it'll be on this time. Look at us getting good at playing video games. I feel good at my 75%. A ship this small feels like it can do this without dropping out of cruise. So I'm gonna push that to the real test right now. See if I'm coming in too hot. I'm not. Okay.
Approaching Body 4A. Planet is of type.
You're back. What's the current objective? We chose 5 pirates in 5 different star systems, and we're taking them all out as quickly as I can. It's a bit of a speed run, but not any kind of record-setting speed run. I'm just going faster than I'm used to. And it's going really well. We've taken out 3 of them. We've got 2 left. We've got a dock at this Hambley's Barracks. We got to sneak in our SRV, scan the device that needs a scanning. That'll tell us where the dude is. Then we show up and we give that dude a piece of our minds. We might even bother to learn his name. We might even bother to learn his name. Man, this approach is tight. This new ship is great. Looks like we got a little bit smoother terrain. It's a little deceptive this high up, but I think it'll be a little bit easier to ride. 3 down in the time you've been gone sounds like a successful speed run. I agree. We've got ourselves a nice little pattern here.
You have no right to scan me.
Sounds like someone has something to hide.
Warning, you have entered a trespass.
Darn it. I got a little too close. I was coming in a little too hot, and now they're going to be made aware of me. So this will be a good test anyway. This will verify a theory that I've not actually proven, which is that if they detect you once, they're going to be on alert, and you won't be able to sneak in.
We have touched down. Commander, our first landing on this body.
Low gravity warning.
Let's go. Wow, look at that Saturn. I'm sorry, that Jupiter over there. That's cool. Oof. Oh, hey, it's mostly daylight right now, by the way. Finally found one without without the dark side. Yeah, I just killed James. James had it coming. The system itself called him a known terrorist, so got that going for us. Yeah. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, they're having a fight out there. Is KJ over at my house? No. I don't know who KJ is, but he's not over here. Oh, no, you don't. Get back on that course. Thank you. I love that the better I'm doing, the more the viewership's going down. They're like, oh, he's not going to screw this up. Lame. Okay, everybody here is marked as downright allied right now. Oh, there it is. Wait, did I not? Operations terminal and active. No, we don't want an operations terminal. We want this thing. Okay. Up. Okay, dynamic scanner. This is a game called Elite Dangerous. It has space trekking, but we're not doing it right now. Ah, this is the one that's a two-parter. I haven't seen this in a while. Okay, we got to make our way over here now. We've got 1 minute and 45 seconds to scan this thing. This should be the only one. We'll know if we get an email.
Incoming mission critical message.
There it is. Still no one is mad at us. Okay, we know where he is. Let's go. Maybe we have to tell that time's up before people get upset. Oh, no, that's just when it resets. Okay. So we're good. We're just driving away. What other games have I tried with this rig? I've played Back to the Future: The Ride and Star Wars Squadrons. That's it. I did like the movie Star Troopers. Oh, kind of. Thought it was okay. I watched that in the theaters a couple of times. We watched it on Rift Tracks recently. It's an okay movie. This has come up before, though. There's all kinds of 90s sci-fi schlock that wears red berets. And that's the era I'm from. I'm a 90s kid, and I chose this hat at the same time they did. So that's the reason I wear a red beret. I just think it's cool, yo. If you don't think it's cool, you should reconsider. It's a very cool hat. Okay. Now we're not even wanted around here, but we're gonna drive until this timer goes off. There we go. And we're gonna call back our ship. All right, let's read this email and see what it's got for us. Read our hack data. They're on Epsilon Indy. Alrighty. Yeah, you can find the Voyager 1 and the Voyager 2 probes. Those are my siblings. Me and the two Voyager probes are brothers. We were born August, September, October of 1977. And if you measure success by longevity, they are by far the most successful thing we've ever done, because they will outlast the sun itself at this point. Well, one time the ship wanted to land on us, and one time it's flying all the way over here. What the hell? Yeah, this ship's definitely a winner. This has made combat way easier than the Anaconda ever was, so pretty happy about that. And we haven't even engineered it yet, so we're going to have to do that. Three, 2, 1, lift off, gear up, let's go. Up a little bit, down a little bit, up a little bit.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And Super Cruise out of the atmosphere. Let's freaking go. Alright, here we go. Epsilon NDI.
Setting course for Epsilon Indy.
Epsilon Indy. Thank you, Indy. Man, I need to get some text-to-speech so it will start telling me your guys' name. That would be nice. Everything that was known in space in 2014 is in this game, and a few things added later. As far as I know, they have not patched the James Webb Space Telescope to Hubble. They haven't done that. Also, because of a limitation in the engine, Phobos and Deimos, the moons of Mars, are not there.
Objective detected.
You are wanted in this system. Commander.
Another fun thing is that the markers for those kinds of tiny moons are there, which I think is kind of fun.
We have 2 places of interest entries for this system, filed under canyon running and base jumping. There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system.
I forget what it is, but they have the markers in the game, but they don't actually have them in the game, so they can always add them later. You're back with a clean toilet. That's great. Congratulations. My toilet has stains on it I can't quite get rid of, actually. I'm thinking of replacing it.
We have a friend request from Commander Zeton.
Hey, Commander Zeaton. Yeah, I'll add your friend later. I'm doing a bit of a speed run right now. We're doing the same pattern we did before. We are going to the nav beacon to scan where this guy might be. Let's check the contacts, make sure he's literally not here. Okay, checking the message. He is shipping lane of New Africa. All right, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Man, these new headset is great. I just took it off, and all the noise it cancels is kind of amazing. Okay. Scan data again. New Africa. That should be just be on the list now. So navigation. There it is. It won't be Hutton orbital distance away. It's a much more reasonable distance. This is what the game normally provides. That's why Hutton Orbital is so special. This is an Acre headset. It's a noise-canceling headphone that I bought because it was noise-canceling and because it looked kind of like a pilot's headset. I know it's got what looks like a B, but this is actually an A. They're all NPCs. I don't do PvP combat. But we had some fun adventures today getting this far. I meant to do this 3 hours ago, but we had a misadventure that stopped that from being the case. So now I am speedrunning, killing these 5 guys. I kill these 5 guys, and I'm going to consider today's entire stream a complete success, because the title of it is combat training, and that's what we're doing. We're learning some combat training. It just took us for freaking ever to get to the point where we could. We got to get within 1 mega monkey of this thing. We're light seconds. We're lizard scales out right now. It's going to be interesting when I get to editing these shorts. I'm sorry, the shorts out of these streams, and I start hearing the difference in my microphone. I won't know for 2 months. I won't hear what you guys hear for another 2 months. But I like what I see on the gauge. I do wonder if I'm a little loud, though. I wonder if I should turn it down a little bit. Is that better or worse? Let me know if that's better or worse, you guys. Okay. We have arrived. We're switching modes. We're deploying our cannons. And there's already a battle raging here. That's Mitch Melthouse. Isn't that one of our guys? Mitch Melthouse? Hold on. Could have sworn Mitch Melthouse was one of our guys. There we go. We're scanning him. We're scanning him. Verify the target. Yep, that's our guy.
Mitch Milhouse, competent, wanted, third advance. We have a contract with him. Bounty is around 552,000 credits.
Okay, this guy is competent, which actually is better than I'm used to dealing with. We got to lock on first. Wow, he keeps getting out of my lock. There we go. I didn't get any power to my shields, so I got to be careful. I've got power to my shields now, though, so they should rebuild. Okay, that guy's gone. Boom. All right, Mr. Millhouse. Did you leave anything I want? No.
We just finished another mission.
We are out of here already, you guys.
Charging. 4, 3, 2.
That's worse. Put what back? What are you talking about? Lower makes game sounds louder. Oh, that's worse. You're talking about the mic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll turn it up. There we go. I forgot I had done that. Sorry about that, guys. There you go. That should be back. That should be back to where it was. All right, we are continuing on. We've got one more guy left. I thought you were talking about in the game. I just don't like how high it peaks, but as you guys keep telling me, that's not really a problem.
154.
All right, 154. Let's go, last guy. Let's go.
Jumping to Wasp.
Whoosh. Man, we have had rock solid performance since I moved those cables. I am excited for some cable management, guys. I've been putting it off for a year. I'm excited to do it. I'm excited to do it on the stream with you.
We have reached our target distance.
Now, I'm going to have to take my my old headset with me. I'm going to have to take the wireless one.
Proto-light alloys or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander. We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander.
You have to drop the game volume at the same amount as the mic. It would be fine. Game is just getting louder. Okay, it's good to know. Well, you guys said you're happy with this, so I'll leave it at this. Again, 2 months from now, I'll be able to hear it and know. Oh, this is actually easier. I can actually turn it down and turn it back up to 3. So I actually have control of that. Got to remember that manual dial is there. That's way easier. Because I'm 2 months behind on editing the shorts. The shorts I'm editing right now are from mid-December. I'm working on December 16th short right now. Why don't I skip ahead? Because there's good content in those shorts, and I'm making 365 of them a year. Yes, I got a new mic. It was gifted to me by Elgato. It is the Wave 3. Target body, Ross 154.6.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are the ad links under your control? I've only got 5 seconds ads, and they're really nice. I'm used to 1 minute YouTube ads. No, I don't have control over that. I did turn them up. There's a lot of them because I figured they're going to run those ads anyway. I might as well get paid for it. But I recommend either getting YouTube Premium or switching to AdBlock. There it is. Mission target threat 1. Oh, yeah, we're going to whoop this dude. We were taking out level 4 guys before, so this is going to be easy.
Disengaged.
Oh yeah, going to Proxima Centauri and Centauri B, looking for mission objectives. Well, let me know if you see Londo Malari. That dude owes me a red eye from his family's chest. He lost it to me in a gambling bed on one of these rotating stations. I forget the one. It was blue. That's all I remember. All these stations start to look the same. 07, sir. 07. Welcome, welcome. You're here just in time to watch us kill the last dude. One last dude is in our 5-dude roundup. I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold. Yeah, all the stations are the same. I'm going to try something else too, actually, while I'm thinking about it. I had this popper I had this this guard. But do I even need it? Do I sound any different this way? We'll finish this last one without it. You guys tell me if it's different. Okay, back to this. Controls out. Sun's out, guns out, and the sun's always out in space. Let's go. Oh, there's our guy. He's already red. He already sees us. There we go. Hi, Leia. Man, these superior thrusters let me keep guys locked on. It's great.
Is around 78,000 credits.
Target shields offline.
Oh, we're out of ammo on our missiles. I didn't even know that was happening. I can't read your entire comment, but I do have things to say about YouTube Premium. It's just that I think ads are bad for your spirit. So pay the guys their $20 and not get any ads. It's a good deal. It's a good deal for your soul, guys. Boom!
Looks like Inferno is done for. Looks like that's another mission put to bed.
And we're on our way. We did it, guys. We did all 5. Let's get the hell out of here. YouTube Premium is such a luxury. I'd sooner cancel my other streaming services, for which there are a total of 2, before going back to ads on YouTube. I agree. You have no streaming services. 1, 2, 3 movies and 9 anime are my savior. Do you know what Plex can do for you? I don't mean a backseat, but I'm pretty sure the blue zone and the sweet spot for your turning. Ah, it's fine. I turned fine. What are you talking about? You love YouTube Premium, but I also use to watch and listen to YouTube, and I don't need to keep the screen up. That's true, but you know, if you have YouTube Premium, you could use YouTube Music. You can get rid of Spotify altogether. You can tell your Google devices that you want to play a song, and it will just play it. It's pretty great. All right, they're not paying me, so I'm going to shut the hell up about that. All right, guys, we're going back to Seoul. We're going back to Mikhail Gorbachev. Oh, do you guys notice a difference in my sound? I assume my P's aren't popping. I'm not close enough to the mic for that. So let me know if it makes a difference, because I might remove it just so I can save the space.
System is just 1 jump away.
But you can't pirate YouTube, man. That's why I recommend it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Your plosives aren't coming through, you're fine. I kind of like the way it looks.
Jump initiated.
I'm gonna put it back on there. So here's the mic. I'm gonna put this a little deeper by drilling a new hole into this. But I kind of like the way it looks as a cover. I think it looks neat.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
There we go.
We have 2 places of interest entries for this system, filed under humans and base jumping. There is a potential for core dynamic composites.
The Mikhail Gorbachev.
In this system, Mon Capitan.
Oh, you know what I should have done, actually? I forgot all about it. I need to set up the automatic system. Somebody did become a channel member, and when they did, they got the feed rope head. You should become a whale, too, and join as a member of the YouTube channel. But the other thing that I didn't do and should have done is this. We killed those guys. It was great. You killed them. We were told that they were bad people and didn't look it up. We trust our government and we kill for them. I'm leaving it on because it should automatically fade. There it goes. Yeah. Rest in peace, James. And even though we didn't kill him today, Reginald and Leia and Millhouse. We murdered Millhouse today. We massacred Millhouse. We lanced Leia. We juggled James. No, we jibbed James. We jibbed James. We lanced Leia. We massacred Millhouse, and I don't know the names of it. Oh yeah, we deadly assassined Dragoon. Peter Pepper, pick the pick a peppers. How many pickle peppers? Peter Pepper, pick. How many cans for the can, but can, cook cans. How many cans, can, but can, cook cans. Can, no cans, one the can of cans, can it? How much wood could a woodchuck check for woodchuck could check wood? As much wood as woodchuck could if a woodchuck could check wood. But a woodchuck can't check no wood, so woodchuck would check no wood, would it? Peter Piper, pick a pickle peppers. How many pickle peppers did Peter Pepper pick? It's clearly my worst one. Sally, oh, it's been so long, I forget how it goes. Silly Sally sells on the seashore.
2 o'clock at the front when entering the slot.
It's not Silly Sally, though. Maybe it is Silly Sally. That is hard to say. Silly Sally sold salty 7 seas on the seashore. Silly Sally sells seashells on the seashore, on the salty 7 seas. Oh, a peck. That's how many pickle peppers Peter Piper picked.
Landing gear deployed.
Done! Refueled, repaired, not repainted. We have to actually repaint from the adventures of going over to Hutton Orbital, but we're not going to do that right now. What we're going to do instead is we're going to turn all of these in, because this is the last day that we have available to join the community goal. Yeah, we'll disaffect the influence. Why not? You're addicted to this game. Influence. Okay. There's Millhouse. Okay. So, killing terrorist James. There's old Jimmy. Security firmware. Yeah, I suck at it too. I've actually done really well today, thanks to this ship, actually. Been lurking, playing a little bit of Proteus on Switch. Wasn't feeling well today. Glad I found the channel. So chill. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Joe Jack. Sorry you're not feeling well today. Okay, guys. That is it. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we can sell our stuff. Places. Why don't we drop by an Interstellar Factor real quick? I'd love to start Monday completely fresh. I don't think our notoriety is too bad. Always sell to your power contact first if you can. If anything, your semblance is a little fraction worse than your plosives. Still nothing to worry about. Well, I went to speech therapy in grade school, so. Yep, Monday through Wednesday only. Although this week we are going to have a special zip tie stream where I secure these cables permanently. Probably on Sunday, but I haven't decided yet. I will let you know. You have to join the Discord. You don't have to be a member to join the Discord, but we're going to start making that a members-only meeting in the near future. Okay, so what do we got left? Dynamics done. Okay, so we have these bounties that we can't pay here because we need an interstellar factor. But I have right here on ED Copilot the interstellar factor button. So I'm just going to push that, and it's going to tell us where we should go, and then it will program it in for us automatically. This won't take us more than 5-10 minutes, so let's go ahead and take care of it. It's got a medium-sized pad at DIN.
Is DEN 1048 3956, which is 13.09 light years from you. Head to Houston Depot, an outpost that is 2 light seconds from the star. Destination has a medium.
Yeah, my Discord is pretty loose because I'm a loose guy. But yeah, you probably could find people to play with.
48 to 3956. System is just 1 jump away.
Oops.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will
Let's
access
go.
its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Oh, you're talking about my audio setup, not my speech. Well, how does my sibilance transfer into microphone talk? I don't even know. You don't have Discord. I like Discord. I'm not on Discord because I'm a streamer. I'm on Discord because I like it. It's the last social media that has any value to me at this point. Jeez, I'm almost going to run into this station.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, sorry guys, you're still on the other screen. There we go.
You are clear of the station. FSC out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Den 1048 to 3956. This next star is scoopable.
It's so sleepy.
We have arrived.
You didn't realize that Discord's a social media? Yeah, it is. It is. It's a place for people to talk and gather and keep their shit together. It's a social media. I use it now for all the stuff I used to use all the other social media for. Yes, sounds. Microphones are just as sensitive to S sounds as P sounds, are they? I didn't know that. Please say more.
This is your captain.
Fuel scooping complete.
Guys, my butt is numb. I've been in this chair too dang long. Oh, wow, it's right there. They're not playing around. They said this is the closest. They meant it. I believe that Discord will inshitify and will start being useless, and we'll have to go to a federated version of Discord, but I'm going to kick that can as long as I freaking can. Well, you should join Discord as a service because there are better elite dangerous forums to join that can help you find it. Distant Worlds and the Exo, the Anti-Xeno Initiative are good ones.
You have entered the no-fire zone. Behave yourself while you are here.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
There we go, pad number 2.
Landing pad 2. Chief.
Boy, I'm really getting the hang of this ship and how much these thrusters kick ass. If I recall correctly, we haven't even engineered them yet. So this is pretty good. Yeah, man, we never should have left the old internet. It's so weird to be older and say it was better in my day when it actually was better in my day. The old internet 1.0 was a little bit better. There are better features now, but they're patrolled by the same goofy people over and over again. So it's kind of ruined it.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Okay, down we go. Oh. Interstellar factor. I never did check to see if I had any notoriety. I probably don't. Paid and paid. And that's it, guys. Oh, we done it. We have successfully achieved a mission today, which was to go out and learn to be a better fighter, to be a better pirate hunter. And that's exactly what we did. It took us for freaking ever, but once we got into the groove, I think we nailed those I think we nailed those 5 guys, no problem. I'm actually really happy with our results there. We put ourselves on the board with the community goal. Let's take a quick look at it. We're in the top 75%, so we'll get all the rewards, assuming that we don't get kicked out by other fighters between today and the end of the event, which I believe will be on Wednesday, probably. No, it'll probably be on Thursday, tomorrow. The comment was right. I am a cool uncle who explains stuff to kids. Well, I try. Might as well be right. No. Okay, it might be old guys nostalgia think a week from tomorrow. So if we find ourselves dipping, we might go do a little more then. A week from tomorrow. So we have one more week. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll do it. No, I honestly don't think it's nostalgia speaking. Like, movie experiences were better objectively. The movies and the screens might not have been better, but your ability to walk into a movie and buy some concessions and then go see a film was definitely better previous. It's gotten kind of shitty now. Right. That's what I'm talking about. The internet, when it was decentralized, was definitely better than the internet that is centralized, because the people who own it are kind of dicks. If we can remove them from that equation by federating it, decentralizing it again, then the future internet will be better than the past internet, but the current internet is worse than what it was before. Okay. Racing stream yet? Well, you actually missed some racing. We did some racing last week. I don't know what we'll do yet. I'll keep an eye on it and see what I'm in the mood for. There's an advantage and disadvantage to how this works. Is that sometimes it's fun to choose what you're going to do just before the show goes live, and sometimes it's a pain in the butt because I have to make those thumbnails the day that I schedule the stream. So I don't know. We'll decide on Monday what's going on. We got a whole week. I can tell you that there's going to be an unscheduled surprise stream, but that's going to be Discord only. It will be still a YouTube stream, but only the Discord folks will be able to see it. Excuse me. But that is all I have for you for now, you guys. We are done. So it's time for the closer. Make sure to look out for yourselves. It is important, especially now. There's something that's happening now that didn't happen before. If you can help somebody, do it. You should help anybody wherever and however you can. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able. Don't forget to drink some water. Don't forget to take your medicines. And I will see you guys next week. 07, my friends, thanks for making this an excellent stream. I had a really good time. I hope you guys did too. Good. Bye.